Hi. Oh, let's go to. I love the song, but I'm gonna get way too distracted for now. For now. Hi. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't turn on. I didn't turn on my monitor, so now I just sound like I'm wearing headphones to myself. There we go. Hi. Okay, now I could be a little bit more gentle, as if my neighbors could like hear me. I've honestly, I feel like I've screamed so loudly from playing scary games on here that I'm not even like. I shouldn't even. It shouldn't even be a thought in my head anymore. That I don't. I just don't think they could hear me. Either that or they're really nice. But hi, happy. Is today Wednesday? Happy Wednesday. How are you? What have you been up to today? It's been a whole 2 days since I've seen you. A whole 2 days, at the very least. At least. But I'm really excited for today. I'm really excited to eat. Honestly, I'm excited to like have like a sweet treat. And I'm gonna be like, we're gonna be like stacked with sweet treats. I think it's gonna be delicious. Yeah, Monday's cupcake was so good. The one cupcake after having the entire, after having like the entire, uh, we made an entire sheet cake basically, and 10 cupcakes. We made 11 cupcakes, and I ate one. Also, Brindle, it's our 24th seltzer. Do you prefer that I call you Brandon or Brindle? I think I asked this last time, but I don't remember because I remember like because I know you did like the little like name switch on Twitch. But did you have a preference for like what I say out loud? I think about this sometimes.
John is a flirt.
Thank you for resubbing. Oh my god! Thank you so much for resubbing. Happy 8 months. God, I'm. Thanks for using that emote. I like that emote. I hope you enjoy the next month of having that emote and also having no ads in here and also having emos and no ass. Tis the season. It is getting colder outside. But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And hi, you still wear tidy whities. Hi, Honey. Hi, Perch. Hi, Katie. My goodness. And I claimed a seltzer. Hi, Gubera. Gubera, enjoy your 83rd seltzer. Robbie, hi. Enjoy your ninth seltzer. Gubera, no, I already said your seltzer. I mean, you know what? Enjoy your 83rd seltzer again, because why not? I feel like you do so much. The extra hydration probably comes in handy. Me, enjoy my 620th seltzer. Damn. Like my count is slowly but surely going up. Hani, enjoy your 86th seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 636th seltzer. Katie, enjoy your 534th seltzer. We're going to be talking a little bit about seltzers today. It's going to be really fun. And yeah, oh my God. And also, Brindle, enjoy your 24th seltzer. I'm very much okay with either. Okay. I'm going to let my brain just decide in the moment then. I guess so. Also, Matt, enjoy your 325th seltzer. Again, though, thank you so much for resubbing. That means a lot. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for today. I'm so excited. I'm telling you, I'm excited for a sweet treat. Speed, also enjoy your 283rd seltzer. At work, so I'll be audio only till shift starts. No worries at all. Yeah, no worries at all. I hope that work goes smoothly tonight. I don't know how long. I gotta see. I feel like we'll see when we start our little presentation. I don't want to start it too late because I know what we're gonna have to go and make some. Let me just make sure. Let me see what the timing of this looks like. Um, I think as soon as okay, because we do have to make the cream cheese frosting today. So like we're gonna do essentially the structure of what today is gonna look like is gonna be a little bit of like just we're warming up right now. We're warming up. It is a little warm in here, which is also why I'm wearing shorts and like no sleeves right now. But we're warming up, and then we'll do our little Celti seminar. It was really fun to make one again. This is why I need to do them more often. The reason why I'm doing it now is so we can do it more often. Because I'm like, it's been a long time since we've done one. We should do one before the year ends. And then we are going to move over to the kitchen. We're going to make some cream cheese frosting, and then we're going to be decorating the carrot cake, cupcakes, and sheet cake that we made last 2 days ago on stream, actually, on Monday. My goodness, it's only been 2 days. It's been like, or maybe even like a day and a half. I don't really know. But what are y'all up to today? What have you been up to today? Are you up to anything tonight? I mean, it is a little bit late tonight. Today was a rather productive day, I would say. I did a little bit of studying for like interviewee things. I did not end up going to dance today. I worked a little bit on, I made some adjustments to some stream things, in addition to working on the presentation for today too. Yeah, I feel like today I did sleep in though. My sleep schedule's been messed up. It's been messed up. I still think Halloween messed it up. I don't know. I think that I've been having trouble. I've been sleeping though, again. And I've been saying this on stream too. So I'm going to lower my volume on my phone in case that thing goes on. Every time I just don't like, I hate going live I don't like have my phone volume up at all when I'm either live or like even just outside of my apartment. Cause I'm like, what if my phone starts making noise? Let me go to my sleep app. My sleep app. Yeah, I've been sleeping like at the very least 8 hours each night, 9 hours the other night. Yeah, I've been getting the most sleep. God, what day was this? This was like 10 hours. I've been sleeping so much lately, but I'm not waking up feeling like I'm waking up like feel like I'm rested, I guess, but I'm waking up still kind of like it's hard for me to get out of bed. And I'm sleeping like 8 to 10 hours a night, which is again a little too much. Sorry, it's a bit warm in here. Oh my God, Gubert! Oh my God, thank you so much for watching 10 streams in a row. Damn, not another one. How did you get past the remove the space? How did you get past? Oh, because now it says remove space. I gotta add remove space to the auto delete, and that's fine. Anyway, Saribot will handle you. Trust. The bots are out and about today though. But yeah, thank you for watching 10 streams in a row, Gubera. Damn, thanks for watching 10 streams. It has been the last, like I would say, the last couple of streams that we've been doing. I feel like we were like slowly getting back into our activities. I'm gonna be going over the activities that I intend to do for the rest of the year, and some fun little plans that I think would be neat to do on stream in today's presentation too. But yeah, I'm really hyped. But have y'all been feeling okay lately? Has the weather been all right? I know that a lot of people have been getting snow. Apparently we got snow. I didn't notice. I did not notice. I don't think I looked outside, or I don't think I went outside when it was supposedly snowing in the city. So I don't really know, but I did see people's stories being like it's snowing, and I'm like, oh my God, it's snowing, I guess. But it didn't feel like it was happening to me because I was inside the whole time. But it seems like it was snowing here. I know a lot of people a little bit more further up north, in like, definitely in Canada. I feel like it's some states that are more north than me, maybe. Have been getting like a lot of snow. Have been getting like heavier snowfall. It's definitely been freezing out though. I will say that. I think on Monday, I talked about it on Monday's stream too. On Monday, I did go out and about. I did go walking around, just like, on my way to and from my activities. I think it was from my stretch class. Yeah. And then I went to I just walking around a little bit afterwards to like pick up some stuff. And it was freezing outside. Like it was so cold. Like it got me thinking about gloves again, which we haven't talked about since, I don't know, ZG suggested apparently the most optimal glove strat, and I trust ZG. So I'm gonna try upping my glove game. And if that succeeds, then we can do our NYC IRL holiday season stream again. We literally have not IRL'd since I think last December. So it's going to be almost a year since our last IRL stream. And I think we need to utilize the data that I'm paying for because it is because it's there. And also it's really fun. But I think as long as I bring my tissues, my backpack, and good enough gloves, because again, the only thing, like even my pockets were fine, but holding the gimbal. But if I bring good enough gloves, I think we should be okay. It would have to be probably, could I do it during the day? It could be a day stream. But I feel like, I don't know, I've been liking the night streams. Because like at night, the thing about the holiday market is it's fun at night, because at night you have like the lights and stuff, and like it feels like a Christmas movie, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm really pumped. I'm very excited. I think we got a good month coming up in terms of like stream things. And I've been feeling pretty good lately, I will say. I think I've been able to like do the stuff that I wanted to do in terms of like my like dance activities. I'd mentioned how like crafting wise, I do want to do a little bit more, but I think that in the holiday season, it'll be nice. I feel like crocheting sometime over the next month. It seems like crocheting feels like a good like winter activity. I think I associate it with like something that's like adjacent to, I know it's different, but something that's like adjacent to in my mind to like knitting, in terms of like just I feel it's just cozy. I don't know. It just feels like something I would want to do while I'm inside. Sewing too, honestly. I feel like I'd put them all in the same. Just making things. I feel like I don't know what I would crochet as my first project, but probably like maybe a little couch friend, someone to join the crew over there, someone to join Shroomy, Pumpky, Hamburger, Luigi. I don't know what I should name the seal. Oh, but it's staring right at me. It's making me uncomfortable. It's the eye contact. I told you the last stream that we're working on it. Yeah, I think I'm going to, God, I'm trying to think about how I'm going to actively practice my eye contact in public. I still don't know, honestly. I don't know like what the right approach is for it. I keep telling myself that like, it's not that I keep telling myself that like it's not hard. Like it's I mean like it's free. It's free to like it doesn't the only cost is like possibly embarrassment. I don't even know. I don't know. It feels so challenging, but I think like I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna put it to the test whenever I can. Next time I leave, next time I'm on the subway, which I'm assuming will be like tomorrow. I'm going to try to, I'm not going to try to make eye contact, but if I notice myself avoiding eye contact, I will no longer like look down. Also, I think it's been like not great for my posture. I think I stand with my neck kind of forward a lot because I'm so used to staring down when I'm on the subway. And I would like to change that just like a teeny itty bitty tiny little bit. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things. It's one of those things though that I feel like I don't know how I would like set a goal for it. So a lot of the things that I feel like I've been able to progress in, talking about eye contact again, it just came up again for like a second. Also, hi Kim. God, is that the cough? Every time. That cough is so funny. It's so funny because like the original photo was just so funny. But I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a lovely Wednesday. I hope your week has been treating you well. Making prolonged eye contact has gotten me into trouble. God, it's like how do you know what the right amount of time is? But I think this week I will be able to put it to the test the next time on the subway, maybe. Because I feel like I'll be like riding the subway during busy times. And so I'll know when I'm avoiding it. I won't seek eye contact, but I will not avoid it. I think there are actually two things that I've been thinking. So apart from the eye contact thing, this is still something that's like within the same realm. I realized I feel like I gotta clear my throat. There we go. There is no timer. You got to read their vibe. It's truly a skill. Because like I was thinking about like I think I was playing like a question game sometime recently, and like it was like all like personal questions. I love question games. They're super fun. And then like one of the questions was like, what is one thing that what is it? It was what is one quality of yours that you feel like is like holding you back or something. And so I was thinking, and I think that one of the things is I feel like I am comfortable, and honestly, I'm kind of curious to hear like other people's answers too. Like if something comes to mind, if you're able to answer it, honestly, like because I feel like it was kind of a hard question, but I think for me, what I came up with was I think I have an okay grasp on like being in conversation with people usually, unless like if my social battery is like fully gone, then that's whatever. But like I feel like I could be in conversation with people. I have a hard time initiating conversation with people. And I feel like I think that kind of goes, it's not like, I think that whatever holds me back there, I think is like similar to whatever's holding me back in terms of like making like eye contact. I feel like I can't, I think there's still like that wall of like not wanting to interact with someone if they're not seeking to be interacted with, but like being able to like read when is like yeah. It's very I'm so shy. Like, yeah, but I feel like it would be so useful because like I've been at like social events where people like have literally just like walked up to me and been like, hi, like, or like they'll say something like, I don't know. I think that one way that kind of works, and obviously again, there's a context for this. Like if you're, there are places that are appropriate and places that are not appropriate to like go and like start conversation with people. But like in like a regular like social setting where like meeting people is like the part of just the whatever experience of wherever you're at. Obviously I think there's, you take everything with the, like, there's always a chance that the person's like not seeking to like meet anybody, or like they're trying to just like be alone or like be whatever. And like, that's fine. So that's always like something where like that could be like a normal outcome where like whatever. But like, I think like, I don't know, I have a hard time just like people have like introduced themselves to like me, and then I can like converse with them. But in terms of introducing myself, and this isn't like in like a romantic way, like this is just purely in like a just socializing, could be like in like a networking sense. Yeah, I don't know, it's so hard. You give off very friendly and approachable vibes. I appreciate that. I do. I feel like the way that I tend to meet people though is like through a friend. Like I'll feel like I'll always like, I think I can social. I think again, all I need is like the starter. So like if I'm like with a friend, if I'm with somebody who like knows that person and like they like introduce us, I think then I can talk. Then maybe I talk too much, but like I think I can converse, because I mean it also kind of feels like I feel like I might be using the same like muscle that I probably use like on stream, just when it comes to conversing and talking about things. I feel like I don't know, I talk about a lot of different stuff. And here I talk out loud, but like I'm still like kind of bouncing off of like, this is still conversation. I'm still like reading messages. I'm just not hearing them. But I feel like starting is tough. I have one friend that I feel like she's pretty good at starting conversation with people. I'm trying to think like what advice like she like has had for me in the past. I've like talked to her about this. I don't know. Again, it probably depends on the context. Sometimes like I don't know. How have people struck conversation with me? People have, like complimented like things on like my outfit or like an accessory of mine before. That's been honestly that might be a solid like entry point into like talking to somebody. Like if you see someone's wearing something cool that you think is neat, I guess you can compliment that. But then is it just like a drive-by situation? I mean, there's so much. I'm like overanalyzing like such hypotheticals, but like I don't know. I feel like this would be such a cool. I feel like it is going back to the original question. What do you feel like is a quality of yours that's holding you back? I think that is certainly that's one of the ones that I think I would gain a lot from if I am able to. Because there are some people that are just like a driving force. Like you put them in any social situation, they're gonna walk away with like 10 new friends. So I feel like I just need to like harness that power. Definitely people comment on my outfit or a trinket or charm they like. That's an easy combo starter. That's true. I'm gonna like I'll try to soak this in. We do have, I mean, I don't really know if there maybe I mean like Friendsgiving is all people that I know. I don't even know if I don't even think I have a Friendsgiving this year. I don't even think I had a Friendsgiving last year. Have I? No, I have had a Friendsgiving before, but it was like years ago. I don't think I have any more Friendsgivings. But like holiday parties next month are probably coming up. I'll probably be meeting people there. Um, in dance, it's pretty easy. But I think for me, like that's another place that I socialize a little bit. But I think that's also because the way that I would like initiate convo if I do is like if I need like help with I mean like I like if I need to like confirm or clarify something, or if like they have a question of something, or if they're about to like go up into like groups or whatever, someone comes back from groups, I guess. Or sometimes like you both like you might like mess up, or I don't even know. I feel like in dance class it's pretty easy because I don't know if there's like a common ground. I think it's because there's a common ground of like y'all all doing the same vulnerable activity. I'm trying to think of like at like a hmm. I don't really go to parties very often, but like at like a party, I don't know. Maybe just complimenting an accessory or something is a good entry point. The thing is though, being able to like follow that up. Because there's one thing I don't know if anyone's like aware or it's aware. I don't know if anyone's aware of this. I'm gonna say the most like obvious common thing ever. But when it comes to if like I don't know if anyone here's ever had the experience of like someone like messaging being like, oh hey, like let's do something, like let's hang out, or like you meet someone and they're they go to like make a plan, they're like, oh yeah, let's do something, and then you're like, okay, yeah, cool, like they like invite you to like to do an activity with them, and then they don't, there's no, but then like you end up being the one that has to like figure out what y'all are gonna do and like do all the planning and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, so I never want to, I feel like when it comes to starting combo, I feel like having, I guess there's the drive-by compliment. When I think of the drive-by compliment though, I also think of, unfortunately, Drake and Josh. I feel like that was a thing in like one of the episodes where I feel like their mom gave like Josh advice to like compliment someone and walk away. And then like that was like, and then like he was just like, nice shoes, and then he like left, and the person like came up to them afterwards, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is Nickelodeon. But yeah, that's what I think about when I think of a drive-by compliment. But like in reality, I do think that drive-by compliments, I give drive-by compliments all the time. That's another thing. I do give drive-by compliments, but I do that like when like I'm on like, if I'm like okay, if I'm like, I do it more when like I know for a fact I will not be interacting with this person more. I don't think I think I don't often give compliments to people as a starter if I intend to keep conversing with them. So like if I'm like walking on the street and like there's someone like I'm like with my friend or whatever, we're walking on the street and then like someone passes by and they have a cool jacket, or they have like a shirt of like something that, like I like or that I'm interested in or whatever, like I'll compliment that as we like continue passing by and walking going, because like I know that that's the extent of that conversation. It feels safer. But I think that doing it and staying is like, okay, now I don't know. But anyway, That was one of the things that I was thinking about lately. I love question games in general. I feel like question games that have like deep, like I think question games that have like deep, I'm gonna say that have deep questions, but I think question games that are meant to be played at like with like groups of friends or even like with like one other person are such a fun way to get to know yourself and the person that you're with. Yeah, wait, yeah, I got sponsored for those card games. Wait, really? Oh my God. Did you like the card games that you were sponsored for? Because I know there are so many out there. There's one card game. There's one like social card game that, oh my God, there's one streamer that has them that I saw them use on two different streams, and I don't know what the name of the cards are. I don't know what the name. I don't know what the name of the game is. They never say the name of the game, but they bring out those cards like because I feel like I've seen them on like two collab streams, and they bring out those cards whenever they do collab streams sometimes. Who is it? Hold on, I think I have their. Is it? I think it's iGumdrop. Yeah, iGumdrop has this card game of like really juicy questions, like very juicy questions, and there are different colored cards. I don't know if they're all from like different expansion packs or whatever. And the questions are better than most of the card games that I have seen and like played in the past with people. And I tried to find what game it is. I took so many like, I've been like taking like screenshots of just like the card and like reverse Google image searching. Oh my God, it's time. Of reverse Google image searching the back of these cards. And I cannot find them. Oh no, you got in a sponsor. Oh, you got like a targeted ad for them. Oh, how deep will you go? Watch this be the game. Watch the game that you get targeted ads for is the one that I've been seeking. Okay, no, I don't think it's this. This is looking very. Is it this? No, this game is looking very We're Not Really Strangers-esque though. I do have We're Not Really Strange. Wait, is this the same creators? The thing is, this is such a similar. The design is so simple, but like it looks like I feel like these would be on the same website. But yeah. Also, Lily, into your 455th seltzer. Thank you for doing the honestly, like I would miss so many 1111s if it were not for like people claiming they're 1111s. Can you link the other one? Ignore my bot. Ignore not Johnny. The one that I have a lot of is I have it. Oh yeah, We're Not Really Strangers. We're Not Really Strangers. This one has like a lot of different expansions. I haven't played it too much. The questions are, I would say the questions are like they're hit or miss, more hit than miss, but hit or miss. Yeah. They're really, Johnny really carries in that regard. It's true. It helps though. Both of you, honestly. But like I rely on y'all so much for it. But We're Not Really Strangers, definitely, I would say like usually hit. Some of them, it depends on like. Actually, no, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. It's the other game though that's so juicy that it changed the standard for me and I don't know the name and it bothers me. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe like it's just so you would keep watching the stream just in hopes of hearing the name of the game at some point. But yeah, I always, and like it's crazy like how deep I've like looked into this. Like I'd be like in chat like every now and then like control Fing in like Chatterino looking for different terms, see if someone has said the name of the card game, and I can't get it and it bothers me because I want it so badly. It takes a village to make a fish or whatever Dr. Seuss says. Something like that. How many villages does it take to make 9,540 fish? Damn. I think I can get rid of the scent from Cloud Nanjon too. I did push some Cloud Nanjon updates though. Yeah, I did push some Cloud Nanjon updates over the last couple of days, especially yesterday. Also, happy post 1111. Happy post 1111. I unfortunately was not live for it this year. I think I'm going to try to be live for it next year. Like I think I'm going to try to deliberately make it like a day that I am live. I just was not aware of it in time. I wasn't aware that November would have an 11th day, unfortunately. But I think that next year I'll set a reminder that that it does, or maybe I'll turn on notifications to see if like they decide to like release another 11th day of November next year, which would be pretty cool. And then we can kind of take it from there. I wanted to make sure I'm on time for the Seltzer seminar intake meeting. Oh, absolutely. It's a very, also thank you so much for pulling up for it. I appreciate it. Very important business meeting today. We get business updates. By business updates, I mean we just gonna talk about like our stream, like new stuff that I've added to the stream and little bits. I just didn't want to go too long without having another seltzer semi. And then also I wanted to like reset the tone because the last one was like a big one. The last one was like losing our primary sponsor. So I'm like, you know what, let's make these not only main life events. Let's I wanted to, because I want to do more of them. I want to do another one next month too, which I'll be talking about in this one. But I want to do more of them on like just like other topics and stuff. So I think it'd be, I'm glad we're doing one. I'm glad we're doing one today. Last one was damage control. Exactly. This one today will be whimsical and silly. We got some good bits in there today. We have some it's all, you know what, it's we'll see. Trying to spit rent. Here's how you can help. It's gonna be like, so everything is now paywalled in the stream. No, but I think it'll be fun, and we won't wait too long before we do it. We'll do it relatively soon. Just because I also know we need to make our cream cheese icing today. We got to make our cream cheese icing, which cream cheese frosting. They do call it frosting in the recipe. And then we'll be frosting our cupcakes and sheet cake kind of thing. Or we'll see. Maybe we'll do the cupcakes. We'll decide what we want to do. We'll have a lot of frosting and I want to use all of it. So if any of y'all, I'll be taking any and all suggestions for designs once we get back into the kitchen, which also probably won't be too long from now. And yeah, we'll start throwing together your designs. It won't be as structured as like our past ones with like official requests, because I think that every time I do that, I end up being live for like 8 hours. And while I don't seem to really have any reason to wake up early, we'll go with what we kind of did, I think, for like pizzas and stuff. Hi Bray, I need to see this cake. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to show you. I froze it for a day and then I put it in the fridge this morning, and I think it's good now in terms of like structure. But I was like, I wasn't sure if I should. I mean, like it was only gonna be like 2 days, so I didn't know if I was gonna like refrigerate it. But you don't understand. Carrot cake is better than sex. I love carrot cake. It is so good. It truly, like, it was delicious like on its own. I think it's gonna be fantastic with the frosting. I think it's gonna be like, I think like it just really. I'm just so excited. This was a very good recipe. I know, is it warm in here? Whenever it's like warm in here, or like maybe it's like dusty in the air, my nose gets itchy. And I'm like, is it allergies? But it's not allergies. I think it's just dust in the air. Yeah, probably. But also, Bray, how are you today? Have you had carrot cake recently? Have you had any sweets or desserts recently? I did have some treats recently. They've been very good. I've been having a lot of like, what have I been eating? I did have some like little chocolates and stuff that I ended up finishing. I probably need to get some more chocolates. I mean, look, 'tis the season for holiday treats. I need to get some peppermint bark. That would be delicious. We'll be making some sweet treats. We'll also talk about in the presentation, we'll talk about our like holiday planning bits for next month. I think December we're going all in. December we're going all in with our Christmassy activities, just because they're really fun and I love having an excuse to make and eat sweet things. I love cinnamon rolls. I had some cinnamon rolls yesterday. Yesterday I was able to, I had, I did a little like dual cooking thing with a friend of mine where technically it's like a mini potluck if you think about it, but no, we both basically made a food and then we ate both of them. It was delicious. And they brought their mac and cheese that they make, and it like actually, I think, like altered my DNA. There was no way I was going to be able to compete with that. So I don't even want to call it a competition. But I ended up going off the suggestions that we had here, and I made a baked like chicken thighs with like a lemony herby seasoning and stuff, with roasted potatoes, which was super easy to make. It was very easy to make. It was a J. Kenji Lopez alt recipe that I saw on YouTube, and it's something that I think you can just like recreate and just add different seasonings and sauces to it. And it's like very versatile. So I definitely will be doing that again. Those roasted potatoes too. It was all so good. So very yummy food yesterday. Good leftovers. And then we had cinnamon rolls for dessert. So it was delicious. Also, Zay, enjoy our 330th seltzer. Hi. How are you today? I miss when Cinnabon was at my local mall. Is Cinnabon up or down right now in terms of like locations? Have they been closing stuff down, or are they just are they just kind of vibing? I feel like Auntie Anne's had a very strong presence at TwitchCon, and that was like a mall staple in the past. Cinnabons, I haven't seen. I've been to a mall in a while, honestly. We have a Cinnabon here, but I'd rather make them at home. Let me see. I'm glad I ate before this, before stream this time. I literally, the way that we talk about food and look at them, and like look at pictures of food on the stream, destroys me. Especially, like, it doesn't even matter if I'm hungry or not. In the sense where like I end up getting hungry. Like I don't know. It doesn't matter like if I'm like extremely full, rather, because I end up getting hungry just from looking at this stuff. I can make dough, but for some reason I still struggle making rolls. Is it like making like a buttery layered roll that you have? Like is it like the structure, the shape of it, Bray, or is it like the actual dough itself like just doesn't like hold? Because we made cinnamon rolls on stream before. Wait, I'm good at. Wait, you just made homemade cinnamon rolls with the right frosting and the cake. Sorry, with the right frosting, and the cake is still a little hot and the frosting melts a little. Yeah. Yeah. This reminds me of the last time we made cinnamon rolls on stream. We got to make them again. Oh, we still got to make them again. Should we just do it? We made pumpkin cinnamon rolls. Did we make pumpkin cinnamon rolls last year? I feel like we did it last year, but I don't recall. I don't remember for sure. Also, Callie into her 71st seltzer. Yeah, it's like a soft buttery roll. How do you think that like I'm trying to remember what we did for the cinnamon rolls, because it was like it did feel like a pretty straightforward dough. There was like rolling. It was like light and buttery in terms of like, we had the whole sheet, then we had to sprinkle the stuff on it, and then we rolled it, and then we cut it. But I don't know if we did any like croissant like strat in terms of like layering, like the layering compression. It's the perfect use of those emotes too. We'll see. I would love to make cinnamon rolls again, though. I will say, I do think that while the supermarket cinnamon rolls are delicious, I feel like making them at home, like actually like fucked me up in a good way / positive. I remember when we made them last time, I don't even know. I mean, honestly, it's all good. I love cinnamon rolls. I love like any baked goods, any baked desserts. Like they really just like, I want to continue. We must continue practicing them so that I can make them for people. I want to learn how to make banana bread. I do anything for banana bread, hands and knees. I think you can do it. It's not obviously like everyone's at like a different level, but I think that banana bread is a pretty straightforward. Like I feel like it's not something that's hard to that's challenging to, or I think it's something that's very forgiving is the word I think I want to use for this. I feel like making banana bread is, I mean, the recipe can vary. Like the recipes themselves can like dictate, can lead you into different directions. But I think I think it really was just like, what was it, like mashing bananas, like very ripe bananas in a bowl with like some of the other ingredients and then baking it. I don't know if there was that much technique. Technique. I don't think there was that much like technique. Like I feel like for like croissants, the challenge for me that I think about with croissants, which I still have not, I haven't even tried to make them. I just watched so many videos on making croissants. But the challenge that I think of when it comes to making croissants is the temperature of the butter and the layering of, the way that you'll basically take the dough, you'll fold it in half and you'll roll it, and then you want to fold it into, you basically want to have all of those layers of it, but you can't have the dough get too soft, but you need it soft enough to still be able to work with. And so like the temperature control, I think is like, there's just all of that together. You're also limited by time because of like, you need to control the temperature of things and the structure of things. Some people might say it's easy. I don't know. Every video that I watch, like that seems to be the most challenging aspect of it, which is why I think it would be, and the surface that you also like fold it on again would impact the temperature of the actual dough. So there's a lot that plays a role in something like that. I still have not tried making, what are the things that look like pretty patties again? Macarons. I think did Brianna try to make those once? I feel like Brianna tried to make those or made those even successfully when I was like during a time that I was like considered, that I had mentioned that I want to make them. And I was like, wait, what are the odds? And then I never ended up making them. Or I have not made them yet. But I do want to. That's also something that I think would be fun. Maybe that's something we can also do during the holidays. We'll talk about it though. We'll talk about it during today's presentation and then in an upcoming stream too. But yeah, banana bread is delicious. Banana pudding, which we made on stream recently. So good. I really do like a banana flavor in a dessert. Um, yeah. I'm trying to think if there are any other desserts. I mean, again, I'm very excited for the carrot cake today. The carrot cake I would describe as like it is like a coffee cake type of thing. Like it's something like for me where I think it'd be really good. Like I would love it. I mean, any sweet treat, any dessert, any baked good, I think for me it's still very yummy to have around like breakfast time. Like I feel like it's like really like good in the morning, like when I have like my tea, or in the afternoon when I have my tea. Um, but like God, I just can't wait. I can't wait. I wonder how much frosting I'm gonna have from this. There's a lot of powdered sugar that's gonna be going into it. I did have to buy. Let me make sure. Do I have all the ingredients? I did take out. Oh, you can't see it, but I took out a brick of cream cheese and I took out 2 sticks of butter that I think are gonna be going into this. In the recipe that we're doing, in the actual video, the thing is it's different though because we're doing like cupcakes. We're gonna be playing around a little bit with this, a little more with this, and actually I don't know what our surface area is gonna look like. Mainly because for this recipe, the original. Oh my god, Mer! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope that I'm assuming the food that you made today, heck yeah, went well. Feel free to hop off to Lurk to do what you got to do post stream. Welcome in anyone that came in. Oh my god. From our stream, cake time, cake time, cake time. We just finished baking and now we're here to watch. Johnny says, decorate a carrot cake. Heck yeah. Also, hi, it's Monday Moon. Hello. Welcome in, truly. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. We are going to be doing some carrot cake decorating today. We made this carrot cake. We made a sheet of it, and then we made 10. We made 11, but I ate one. Cupcakes on Monday, and then today we're going to be making the cream cheese frosting. We're going to be decorating. Before then, we are going to be doing we have a little seltzer seminar, a little presentation bit that we sometimes do on here that I'll be throwing in. And then we'll be moving over to the kitchen back there to do all the decorating. And I'll be taking in any and all suggestions for designs for it. So if you're here for when we're doing it, feel free to start cooking up ideas in your head because I will certainly need them. Also, Tharpy, hi. Hello, welcome in. Yep, got to do quality control after all. It's true. It's true. I'm so stoked. I honestly, I haven't like had, dude, I don't even know if we made carrot cake. I keep thinking I don't think we made carrot cake on stream. We did. I mean, like years ago, I keep thinking that years ago we did, but I don't remember making a cream cheese frosting for anything other than the cinnamon rolls that we made. So like maybe I had something that was just like adjacent that wasn't banana bread. We did make banana bread. See, now I'm thinking about banana bread too, because we were talking about that as well. I love all of these really hit. I feel like the carrot cake would also slap. I mean, I'm a very big fan of like banana bread. Do y'all like chocolate with your banana bread if you like banana bread? I'm also curious to know if there's anyone here that likes banana bread but doesn't like bananas. I know, banana bread just like hits. Buns to cake. Wait, I love this raid message. That's real. I just finished morning buns at night, and now we're here for Johnny says his presentations and carrot cake. Heck yeah. I usually go for cacao nibs. Ooh, and banana bread over chocolate. But that's a personal preference. Interesting. So would you say that are they like more, what are cacao nibs like? Is it just like bitter? They're savory. Interesting. I'm looking these up right now. This is intriguing. I love like anything related. So would you say it's coarsely ground cacao beans? I'm hungry. But you have to get good quality nibs or they can get really hard on your teeth. Do they need to be baked? Nope, just straight banana bread. That is delicious. Okay, so for me, I feel like I make banana bread like once a year. I did have a friend whose mom made banana bread like all the time. I think the reason I don't do that is because I forget that you can. But I think that if I remember that you could, I probably would. I do love like the banana flavor across the board though, but especially in like a treat and a dessert and a cake. Oh no, you can eat plain roasted nibs. Okay. So, but are there just some that are like, when you say hard on your teeth, are we talking about like texture wise? Or are we talking like they'll like just like break down your teeth? We have them in yogurt and stuff. That's probably so. I love like yogurt mix-ins. I haven't had yogurt in a while. I used to have yogurt like every single day in the morning in particular. I also really do like What am I thinking of? Not a. Maybe I am thinking of just like yogurt with like mix-ins, but like custom ones. Not like overnight oats. Overnight oats are also good though. I haven't made overnight oats, I think, ever before. But I used to love like having like yogurt with like all like the mix-ins and stuff in the morning. That was how I started my day. I would get, I don't remember what brand I used to get, but I feel like I can also make that on my own. Low quality cacao nibs can be really tough. Oh, to chew. So we get ours direct from folks who roast them. So they're crunchy and not break your teeth crunchy. Got it. Yeah, that's a fear that I have sometimes with popcorn. I love popcorn. I love kettle corn. I actually need to get some more. That reminds me. Let me update my to-do list. Um, I need to do. I need to get some more popcorn kernels. But my late night snack for a while was kettle corn. I think I had like a slight fear of damaging my teeth from unpopped kernels for a little bit. I think I'm a little bit more careful with it now because after losing my primary source of income and health insurance a couple months ago, I am trying not to risk needing to go to the dentist until I fix that. But I would love just like I need to make my own drizzle corn. They can be similar to popcorn kernels in the way that way if they're over roasted. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to fear. Oh, it's only on also okay. So here's the other thing. I have like a crown. I have like a root canal, so I have like a crown over one of my teeth here, and it has come out of my mouth too many times. Too many times, honestly, in the last year, a concerning amount. To the point where like a month after getting it put back in my mouth, I was making a YouTube video, and then midway through the YouTube video, it also came out again. So like now I'm just like I feel like I'm just like I don't chew too many things on this side of my mouth now because I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm not even afraid of it like coming in. I mean, like I obviously don't want to swallow it. My biggest fear of it all though is how expensive it is to put back in. If it was free to put back in, I would be like fine. I don't mind not having it in there, but I just they charge you so much money. And I'm like, y'all, I'm like, glue it better, maybe. I don't know. But yes. But anyway, once I get the dental insurance again, I'll freely chew on the things that make me not fear my teeth getting damaged. May you get the best dental insurance. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's something we don't say enough to people. Those are the well wishes. You know, happy birthday. I hope you get amazing insurance this year. I think that resonates more with me. I like that. It's not my birthday, by the way. I don't know why I picked that one. Makes me want to make sago and chia pudding. Did I say that brand right? I've read it before. I see it. I feel like it's like one of like the or no, you're not talking about no, I'm thinking of Sage. No. Is this a brand or a food? Is it starch? No, it's a starch. Okay, this is not what I'm thinking of at all. What am I thinking of for yogurt? Sago's a food. Is it sago or is it sago? Sago? Whenever it's a new word, I doubt every single way that I try to pronounce it because I'm like, I'm definitely getting something here wrong. I'm assuming it's not a global research partner offering adaptable solutions, powering confident decisions. Sago? I learned it as Sago. I'm trusting you. Like I believe like that sounds more realistic than whatever my brain would come up with. Sago. Oh, now I kind of want to make rice pudding. We're talking about rice pudding during the last stream. I just want more desserts. But luckily, on the bright side, we will have delicious desserts tonight. And we'll have them within a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. Oh God, I can't wait. What was the last sweet treat any of y'all have had? It doesn't need to be like a baked good. Like, what was the last like snacky thing or dessert that you had that brought you some joy? I love hearing the variety. It gives me idea. Oh wait, I didn't put popcorn kernels. That's what I was writing down. Okay, it's in my long-term shopping list. It's in my eventually buy these shopping list. Kernels. Honestly, maybe like yogurt. I feel like yogurt would be good. I need like a good like yogurt recipe though, like something that try not to sneeze. I feel like I have one coming up. Are we? No, it's fine. We saved. But I'm like, how can I use? I'm like, what? How do I replicate? Like, I feel like the yogurts that I had that had mix-ins were all like vanilla yogurt. Yeah. My wife made, is it Assam tea lattes this morning, and it was so comfy. What's like the flavor profile of that? Also, let me know if I mispronounced it. Mini ice cream cones from Trader Joe's. Oh my God, I used to love those. I say used to because I haven't had them in like a couple months, probably since like last winter, actually. I think I had them here. I used to stock up on those all the time. And then I think just like convenience wise, I think I just like haven't been. I used to go to Trader Joe's by a dance studio that I used to go to. I just haven't been in that dance studio in a little bit. So I think I haven't been going to Trader Joe's as much. So I haven't been getting the mini ice cream cones, but I love those mini ice cream cones. They were so good. They have seasonal pumpkin ones. We just got them. I would eat, God, I would eat them. I'm trying to think like what character. Like I feel like I would eat them the same way that like Scooby Doo would eat like a sandwich. Like I feel like Scooby Doo can like toss back sandwiches, or like Shaggy can like toss like literally just throw full sandwiches in one shot. Just take those down. Also, Monday Moon, thank you so much for the follow, and Catastrophe. Oh, I like your name, Catastrophe. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to lurk. By the way, anyone, feel free to lurk. I feel like I read follows, and then I'm like, I feel bad if anyone wants to anonymously follow. But yeah. Also, if any of y'all have not claimed your seltzers yet and you would like to, no precious to ever, but it's only one channel point, one whole channel point, and you can claim it at most once per stream, but at minimum 0 times per stream. So why claim 0 when you can claim 1? Feel free to do that. It is like the first, or maybe I feel like it's like the third one maybe in there. Also, Monday Moon, enjoy your very first seltzer, and Catastrophe, enjoy your very first seltzer. Now our seltzer total count. This is me just trying to get our seltzer totals to go up. Seltzer total. What are we at? Yes, 825 people have collected 18,800. We're making our way to 20,000 seltzers. We are so close. I can feel it in my blood. Just kidding. I can't feel it in my blood. I feel like that's way too much like sensation there. It would be a sensory nightmare for me if I could feel my blood. I love seltzer. Me too. I'm drinking some right now out of my red cup. I actually have I have a bottle beside me. I drink so much seltzer. I feel like it's not, I don't even think it's that concerning, because I think like it's like not like, actually, no, I don't think it's concerning. I don't think I've reached a concerning point yet. It definitely helps me stay hydrated. I do forget though sometimes. There are times, like very few times, but there are times that I need to remind myself that just because I drink non-carbonated water. I like non-carbonated water. But I think I sometimes don't, I might be underhydrated sometimes because I forget that I don't need to have it be seltzer. I'm trying to think about like what moments does this happen in. I drink regular water when like I'm going to a dance class or I'm working out, and then I drink regular water. I drink regular water if I'm going to be in like a scenario where I don't really want to burp. But with the amount of seltzer I drink on stream, clearly I guess I want to burp. I don't think I burp very much on stream though. How actually? Interesting. But like whenever I'm doing like job interviews and stuff like virtually, like I'll always like, that's where I explicitly stop myself from pouring myself seltzer, and I'm like, no, pour myself water. Because I do not want to be I don't want to be sitting there talking through like an algorithm problem and then just burping into the microphone. Yeah, that'll get me employment. Also, my bot is not real. Not Johnny says it's not real. So if it ever it might well, when I say things like hydrate or like Kirsten, it might like say things in response. It might also say yes or no to things. It's not actually thinking. It is random. It is random based off of some code that I wrote that is not great. Oh, sorry. Exactly that. Yeah. So just as a heads up, I forget to mention this sometimes, but we do have the command. So if anything, at least I can kind of drop that in there. But yeah, but I'm really excited. I feel like this week has been a very good week so far. I'm so glad that we baked on Monday. Yesterday, I had some delicious mac and cheese. Today, we're going to be eating some delicious carrot cake. This Sunday, if you're interested in like cooking and baking stuff, this Sunday, I'm going to be trying to make a pumpkin lasagna. I say this while I have yet to actually pick a recipe for this, but I do. We are going to be making the noodles from scratch because I really want an excuse to use the KitchenAid. The KitchenAid, the stand mixer, and I have the pasta attachments. And I've used the pasta attachments a total of 2 times. I think 2 times. 2, count them, 2 times. And it was really fun, and I had so much fun doing it. I never made lasagna from scratch though, so I'm really excited to do that on Sunday. And we do a mix of like a lot of stuff on here, but like cooking is definitely one of like the staples. And yes, also thank you so much, Lily. Yes, if y'all, if feel free if you want, ever want to know what we're doing and you want to see some upcoming things, and if you want to influence upcoming streams, because oftentimes like I'll either start a thread open for submissions for stuff, or we also do like stream suggestions, or if any games drop and stuff, I will always post it on Discord. Also, hi Ryan, enjoy your 33rd seltzer. Hello. I hope you're well today. Hope you're having a lovely day. I hope your Wednesday and your week have been treating you kindly. Props to that creativity. Pumpkin lasagna sweet. I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. I will say I must credit our friend Starwomb, who suggested pumpkin lasagna. I want to say either weeks or months ago or even a year ago, and it has been in my brain ever since that moment. I can't even I didn't I can't even claim it. I'm just so excited to make it and taste it. But yes, time to make all the pasta. Exactly. But yes, if y'all, the Discord server is where, if y'all ever want to like be up to date on stuff, or so another example of a stream that we're going to be doing is, I listed this a while ago, but with TwitchCon and everything that came up, I have been very slow to actually do it. But we're going to be doing a stream soon where I learned some choreography on stream for some submissions that have been given on Discord on a thread that is still open. So there's still room for stuff on there. And then we're going to be doing a stream where I just learn those on stream. And if you want, you can learn them with me. I will note that I'm not great. I'm not great at doing this. So keep your expectations at bay. But if you do want to submit any dances that you find from the internet that you think are fun or silly or neat, the thread is still open on Discord. And then there's also the YouTube Clips channel, which I'll be talking about as well in today's presentation. Today's presentation is going to be a little stream status things since TwitchCon, and things for November and December that I'm looking to do on stream. And I'll be noting all those things there too. Got a shitty migraine today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that like, I don't know if you have anything that like helps, like in terms of like medicine or tea or something that helps, or even like an ice pack, but I hope it passes. I hope you're able to sleep well tonight or sleep easily. But yes, I made too many pumpkin rolls this season. When you say pumpkin rolls, we thinking like rolls of like bread or like rolls, like cinnamon rolls. Either way, I would melt. Oh my God. Okay. Also, okay. There are a few things that are going to happen. To see the noti for it. In about a minute, a raffle is going to start in here. In about 2 minutes, or actually probably around the time that the raffle starts, an ad will also start. I have on the hour, I do like the 3 minutes of ads to disable pre-rolls. So then like it doesn't happen when like you come in for the first time, because ads are scary and they suck. During those ads, I'm not going to do anything of significance. There will be points distributed every single minute during those ads. And then also once they are done, then we will move over to our presentation and we'll do our presentation, and then we'll switch over to our kitchen setup and we'll be making our frosting and doing all of that. Giving the heads up now, just because I see it's incoming. I'm getting the Twitch noti. But yes, it's a pumpkin cake roll with cream cheese filling rolled up. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, is it almost like a log type of thing? I forgot about like the holiday log. What is it? The holiday log? Whatever, the Christmas log? Cake? What is it? Google a pic. That thing. What you said Monday. I'm gonna look up pumpkin roll. Oh my God. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see if I can pull up a photo. Actually, I don't think I can pull up a photo yet, only because I currently have my window set to the presentation that we have. Let me also have that ready over here. But again, okay, raffle is now live for 28,000 points. If you'd like to enter, you can have an exclamation point join in the chat. You could possibly win something. This pumpkin roll looks incredible. Maybe we'll do that too. I feel like we should do some sort of rolly cake in December for the holidays. That would be really good. Just know once the ads are done, then we'll move over to the presentation. So fear not. It is temporary, and then it is so that we don't get ads for the next hour. Yeah, and I appreciate your patience. I hope that the compensation, feel free to gamble away your points or save them up if you'd like to during all of that. But yeah. God, I'm so hyped for some festive cooking here. I'm so excited. Have y'all like started decorating your spaces for the holidays yet? I've been like seeing like people that I follow online. I've been like seeing like in the background of their videos and stuff. I've noticed that they have like their like holiday lights and stuff already on display. So I'm like, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I mean, it is rather colorful in here at the moment, but I kind of want to get. I think this year we're going to do. I think this year we're going to do a tree. I think this year we're going to do a tree, a small tree. But we talked about the tree that we're going to do. Now I remember because we made a whole clip of it. And I feel like maybe if I like nudge the couch a little bit, ignore the fan. The fan's going to go. It's no longer, honestly, apart from right now, because I have the AC on. In general, it's been pretty cool in here. So I think the fan was good for the summer. I think we're officially in cold season. Twitch Mobile sucks. Oh, yeah, it really does. So move me in. Wait, you had a burger? You had a veggie burger? We also need to make our pretty patties. We need to make our pretty patties. Also, again, if the ads start, fear not. As soon as after they're done, we're so back. I swear. But yes, let me see. Which I wish you much luck there. Oh yeah, for modding on Twitch Mobile. Modding Twitch Mobile is a mess, especially because like I remember. I don't know if they still do this, but like you can't do. There's also some like basic interactions that you can't do when you're on Twitch Mobile if you are a mod, like copying your own messages and stuff, which would suck because there were times that like Twitch wouldn't send just like long messages, but just they still do sometimes. Like you have a long message that's not over the limit. Oh my god, the ad started. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you have, even if it's not over the 500 character count, sometimes Twitch like doesn't send long messages and you have to send like shorter ones. But if you're a mod, you can't copy your past message. It's a mess. The veggie burgers were hella good. I made them myself with black beans. Wait, that's sick. How long does it take you to prepare that? It's still hard to even pin messages on Twitch Mobile. God, that's a pain. I honestly, do you watch? I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, I think most people, I really want to. There's one other app that I've used. I've used like Chatsin for like Twitch Mobile stuff, but never for like modding. But never for like modding in like a stream. But like, I wish there was a way that I can like, I wonder if there's a third party app that lets you mod comfortably on Twitch and also see like 7TV emotes. Cause I use way too many 7TV emotes. I used canned black beans, so it's a bit quicker. I just saute and blend the veggies I want to use and combine it with the cooked beans and flour. Interesting. So black beans, saute. You saute them. So do you saute them just to like kind of like? Do you saute them and then throw them in a blender with blended veggies? Does that whatchamacallit? Veggie burgers aren't edibles. You sure? I think the first flour was correct. What works? Like, how does it stay together? Would you say that the black beans, or actually, do the cooked beans and flour make it like pasty as like a bonder? Bonder? I was gonna say like bondage, but I feel like that's not the right word for this either. What's the word for this? Whatever thing is supposed to like will have it hold its shape. That people sometimes use egg for in certain things. Not for veggie burgers. The black beans form a paste and the flour helps them bind together. A binder, maybe. But yes. Damn, are the ads still going? Okay, it should be done within a minute. Once that minute is up, then we're good to go. The mac and cheese that my friend made, they were telling me how they made it. And like, I don't know, I was just like drooling. I don't even think I've ever made anything where I started with like a roux. So that'll also be really fun to do. I think though the mac and cheese that we'll make though, I will be following your recipe, Lily, for our stream mac and cheese. So long as you're still cool with it, the one that you sent. I feel like maybe even a year ago, but I still have it. And I have it on deck waiting for the stream for us to make it. So I feel like this Sunday we would do the lasagna. The following Sunday I'll do the mac and cheese, both of which should leave me with adequate portions for leftovers for the week, which I'm very excited for. I usually go with binder or binding agents. Okay, cool. That's what they're called. I forget. I feel like I just want to cook more. I also realize that I am like, as much as I cook on stream, I'm not too comfortable cooking for other people. Like I'm not too comfortable. Like I'm not too confident in my foods when it comes to cooking for other people. And I think that also, okay, ads should be done hopefully. I think that one thing that I think would help is preparing foods that can be separate, that can be like prepared the night before, and you can then eat some of it and then bring the rest, like for like a potluck or something. I think making something that's a large batch the day before, and then you can try some of it to know what it's going to be like. So it's not like the first taste happens in the moment when you bring it. I think that's maybe one thing that'll help me break that. Or like, I don't know if I just need to, I think I need to cook more often for friends. 'Cause I think as much as I cook for myself, I still doubt it because I know that I'm the one eating it. I feel like I need to like take like a close friend, a trusted friend, and I need to be like, look, I need you to come over to eat food that I'll cook. And I need you to give me like your honest feedback. I'm going to need you to tell me what you like about it and what you think could use improvement. I'm going to use whatever like business work terms people say. They say they'll like highlight your what is it? Highlight your like successes and your strengths and then go through the opportunities. Opportunities is my favorite word to describe what was formerly weaknesses. But anyway, I'll probably be cooking quite a bit. I feel like one of my goals for maybe December will be to cook for other people a certain amount of times. We did go through one of the things that we do on stream often is we'll go through our goal planning for the following month, which we are going to do for December. We did it for November. We're going to do it again for December. And then we just I kind of hope that I hit them. But in December, well, we'll talk about what we're going to do in December, but I do want to have like a year wrapped up goal review because we did this in January and we set goals for the year and then for the upcoming month. So I think it'd be really cool to reflect because we haven't done this for previous years. I think it'd be really cool to reflect on what we hit. If we do set December goals successfully, this will be the first year I think ever that I've actually set and completed goals every single month, which would be like really neat because I feel like that was something that I always like fell off on sometime midway through the year. How's the weather today? Chilly. I think actually, I think it might have snowed. I don't know. I can't tell. It might have snowed a little bit, but I don't think I went outside today. Actually, wow, I did not go outside today. I've been inside all day. I didn't end up going to dance today because I had to work on some of the stuff for stream today. But it's okay because it's a dance class that I've done the choreo for. So I knew what the class would be today. So if anything, it would have just been like good practice, but I could practice it on my own too. But anyway, I feel like this is a good time, just so that we don't go over by too much, a good time to move into our presentation, to shift into presentation mode. Let me see what the best way to go about this is. I did not get to practice this presentation. Unlike most streams, I did not get to practice this presentation. Let me see what the best way is. Just because I don't know. It took me, I made a lot of changes to it, but I think, let's see. Okay, this should be good. Is this good? Probably. Maybe. Okay, sick. Ooh, anyway. But yeah, overall the weather here, I think it's been chilly. I'm gonna also real quick. The only reason I still have to use my AC is when I have my windows, my blinds down, so that my windows can't be open. And then it also helps with the sound in here. But now it's freezing. I was warm before, which is why I don't have sleeves, and I'm wearing shorts. I was like, looks like I'm not wearing things. But it's been very chilly lately. The windows have been it's been great. The windows have been great for cooling down the apartment though, which is nice. But yes. Taking notes for those on attendance. Oh yes, thank you. Wow, you really, we need to, once we get funding, we need to secure your pay in here. You've been keeping this business running. Let me move this over here. Sometimes you just got to fight the flow a bunch. Makes sense. Absolutely. Now I kind of want to dance. We will dance. We got so much to do. But yes, but anyway, welcome to our, who even knows what number Seltzer seminar, where we are going to do a little midterm review. I also realize it's midterm season for many, so why not just make that what this is too? We're basically just going to go through some of the things some of the changes that we made to stream today. Let me also do this. I'm might as well have this. Let me get everything on my screen. I have so much. Sorry, I want to get this presentation. There we go. Nope, almost. I want to have it on every screen of mine. Okay, cool. Just in case I can't forget my notes. But I figured it's midterm season, so why not? I don't know. Go through the stuff that we've been doing on stream lately. Mainly, I mean, we're gonna go through what the purpose of this is, and what I want to cover through our little agenda. But I think the goal of it is really just so we can go through stuff that I've basically made changes that I made to the stream over the last month. Some stuff that I've been like throwing around for possible plans, and then like just like what our schedules and things are like now, because I think I've unofficially made changes to the stream, but we haven't really had a moment to like pause and like talk about them, and I'd like them to like be able to live in our heads for a little bit. But yes, but welcome to our midterm review. I hope y'all are well. Shout out Glorp. Some quick housekeeping. This is actually important. This is unrelated to the actual seminar itself, but as some of y'all know, yesterday was 11/11, a very big day in the stream. Shout out Nanjan. Very big day in the stream. If you claimed an exclamation point 11 yesterday, then you should have received 100,111 points, or 111,000 points. 111,111 points. You should also be able to read that number better than me. If you claimed an exclamation point 11 at my 11:11, so something aligned with Eastern Time's 11:11, whether it was 11:11 a.m. or 11:11 p.m., you should have received 1,111,111 point. The thing about this is I realized after opening my Chatterino a little bit later in the day that my code was a little bit broken. It did give the 111,111 points, but there were some people that claimed an 11 at my 11:11 and only got the standard amount. They are about 1 million short. 2 people to be exact. Those 2 people are Matt and Katie. So I am going to quickly give y'all your compensation points, add points. Let's get Katie 1 million to make up for that. And then also Matt, thank you for claiming your 11s. Oh, I need to make sure I get Matt's name right. Hold on, it's somewhere up here. Matt's working right now too. Here it is. There we go. Thank y'all for claiming it at my 11. Good calculations. I didn't even get it at my 11:11. I missed out on the points. So if you didn't, don't worry. I didn't get it either. But maybe next year. I did put in the code. I did fix the code. I fixed the issue. So next year, automatically on 11:11, if you claim your 11s, you'll get the fancy points, and then you'll get the extra fancy points if it's on the 11th hour of the day. The 11th hour or the 23rd hour. That was the problem. I only checked the 11th hour. It did not check the 23rd hour of the day. My bad. I forgot that I live in the US and that my brain is not developed fully when it comes to knowing how many hours there are in the day. Anyway, before we proceed with the rest of the presentation, I think it'd be useful for us to do icebreakers again. So for anyone in here, if you're comfortable chatting, you are invited to share your name or what you would prefer to be called, and then 1 to 3 emotes that you like to use. Oh my God. Hi, Johnny. I'm so sorry I missed our presentation. Oh my God. I am so sorry. Feel free. Don't even feel free to lurk or not even do your thing if need be. This will be in our VOD. If anything, if you want to look back at it, enjoy your 720-second seltzer. But I hope that your night is peaceful. I hope you're okay. Sorry that it was a crazy work day. Oh, it's the middle of the week too, holiday season. But yeah, I was going to say right now we're just doing icebreakers. So my name is Johnny. And I like this emote. What is an emote that I like to use? The classic that I like to use is caught. You can use a 7TV emote. I'm going to do the new emote that we have in here. Actually, no, I won't even do I'll do one of my own. And then I'm also going to do, what's another emote that I like to use a lot? I like this one a lot too. I like the Patrick one that Brianna has. And then I like the flirt emote that we recently added in here because I think it's always a little joy. We just started. There was just a little intro of acknowledgement. Oh my God, hell yeah, you do have the notes. Let me see. I'll tell you all about it after the presentation. Sounds good. My name is Katie, and I like these emotes. I love those emotes too. Thank you for sharing them. My name is Sterling, and I like to use this emote. I love these. It's at the pop one. Heck yeah. I love it. I'm Monday, and I like using these emotes. These are so cute. Huh? I love seeing dance emotes, a cozy one. I want to have a cozy emote in here too. I use cozy emotes on Discord all the time. I don't think I have any cozy ones on Twitch. I love a cozy emote. Hello, Winter, and I like to use these emotes. They're so cute. We have a little victory. We have the spray. God, the spray could be so fun. And the sad. I love these. Honestly, this is helping me like just like see just other people's emotes on here. It's so cool seeing other people's art. And I love to see them as emotes. But yes, this question will remain open for the remainder of stream. So if you do opt to send these at any point, and while I'm on future slides, they're still fully welcome. My name is Lily, pronouns they, them, and my favorite emotes and emojis are all of them depending on the vibe I'm going for. True. You always, like, even in this message, you have like the best, like your greetings. Your greetings are so like, they're so stylized and personalized. And they're so cool. They add like, I feel like whimsy doesn't even like encompass it, but like they add like some almost like color to the day, even if they're not colorful ones. Sometimes you have like nice like knives and chains and stabby ones in there too. But yes, thank you for sharing. Thank you all so much for sharing. I'm glad we have our little icebreaker moment. Next, which I think is chat seasoning. Exactly. Oh, also another update that I made to the 11s. At my 1111 now, every single day, instead of 1,111 points, we will be getting 11,111 points. That one's a perma change. Yes, the actual date of 1111 and the time on 1111 are still going to be enhanced higher than all of it. But every day at the actual 1111, whether I'm live or not, it is now 10,000 points higher going forward, because I figured I already have the logic in there. Might as well use it. Might as well do some coding. Anyway, next, why are we doing this? Great question. Main reason is because I said I would a couple days ago. And I was like, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. That would be good. We haven't done one since May. We also talked about this here. We haven't done one of these since May, and the last one was a little, more of a big announcement. These are not always about a big announcement. Like this one is a lot more just silly, but like last one was a big announcement where we were talking about our stream schedule, kind of a similar topic, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. But I ultimately finished with me sharing that I had lost my, in our words, primary sponsor, my primary source of funding and health insurance. So we haven't done one since then. And so it'd be nice to reset the tone. Also, hi, Dean Allen. Welcome back. I'm very excited. We're going to be making our carrot cake decorations today too, after this presentation, of course. Another reason why we're doing this is, which I feel like it's going to be kind of the focus of this presentation. I'm back from TwitchCon, where I did learn a lot. And I tend to make big changes to the stream every TwitchCon, like just because of like stuff that I learn. One thing that was super cool this year was I did meet Austin Show. And what was like neat about this, like that I didn't get to do last year, was I really got to talk about different like creative approaches to streams and like how to produce my own show. And I got to ask a lot of questions about like his creative flow in my head while we were taking this photo. I do think it would have been nice if I got to actually say these things out loud to him, but it was just for a brief minute. But I think it would be ideal for maybe next TwitchCon. I did also go to like 12 panels, probably more honestly, where I learned a lot of stuff that I have begun to implement into the stream. And there's also some stuff that have not been implemented in the stream, but I'm going to go through some of the changes that we've made already, and then some of the changes that I will be adding in hopefully before the month ends, maybe some stuff for December as well. But yes, Austin Show, whoa, yeah. What a lovely day. I got my Reptar shirt on. Yeah, I did say so much to him. It was just like in my head. I just didn't get to say it with my words out loud, but there's always next year. No, I'm kidding. He was super sweet. He was 50-50 guessing whether he'd met each of us before. And he did happen to get it wrong every time. He got it wrong, I think, with Brianna. He got it wrong with me. He got it wrong with Ryan. But you know what? He tried. He was he was so nice. How does Austin smell? Amazing. How did you get a pic with no one else in the background? Because that's a good question. There is no one else in the background. But yeah, he was literally just like chilling out there. He's very kind. He's like genuinely, he was just standing there in like the middle of Artist Alley, and like it didn't seem like he was just trying to like rush through like meeting people. Like he's like, oh, like, hi, what's your name? Like, he'll give you a hug or a handshake, whatever like you're comfortable with. And like, he took his time speaking. He didn't it didn't seem like it was like a quick like rushed interaction to like take a picture and go, which is understandable when people do it. But I was just like, damn, you're like a big streamer and like you're very, and you're like you're, I don't know. I feel like it was really cool. It was neat. It's chill to like, I'd understand if like he didn't act that way, and he did, which was really cool. But yeah, yeah, this second time I met him too. Last year I had honestly the same review. I think I mentioned it. I did a TwitchCon presentation last year when I came back, and I think I had the same comments basically. But yes, so some of the things that I've started to change in this stream. Yeah, extra attention to being genuine. Truly, it was so nice. Like, yeah. So far I can confirm that has been my experience to this day. Some upcoming changes, some changes that I made to the stream, or things that are going to be changing with the stream. The first is stream schedule. This was a big thing that was emphasized at a lot of the panels that I went to. What have we been doing up until this point? I've been updating the Discord schedule basically every Monday. I've been treating Mondays like the start of the week. It's been different. It's been a different schedule every single week. I would like, depending on what that week looked like for me in terms of like dance and possible like outings and things like that. I would just, find times that would work, either day or night for streams. I put it onto Discord. There wouldn't really be any consistency, and there was a lot. Smiling like Patrick met Jeffrey Jellyfish. Hell yeah. I mean, Patrick, I feel like was horrified. That was honestly, where is it? Sorry. Okay. We're going back. Anyway, but yes. How did that go? A lot of last minute changes, as y'all know. Thank you for your patience with me. One thing that I've learned, throughout this experience of having a very inconsistent schedule and changing it a lot, is that I'm not valuing your time as much as I very much should. Your time is valuable. If I say that I'm going to be live, I never want it to like impact, however you anticipate your day going, and then suddenly I'm not live, and doing that basically every single time. Some weeks are better than others, but I think that it honestly probably was worse than not having a schedule at all. I think it had more disappointment than excitement, if anything else. What's changing? Well, currently for the next month, the plan is to be live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. I've been doing this, I think, for the last 2 weeks so far. I think it's been about 2 or 3 since TwitchCon. I'm trying to do this for the last 2 weeks. I think we've been doing streams 3 times a week still for the last couple of weeks. I think last week, though, I did do Thursday because of the mix of planning some bits. But I am going to try to do Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. I love it. Hi, Avo. I should have a schedule command, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll be adding that one in. What do I think is likely going to happen with this current plan? And this is something that over time, we could adapt, but I'm going to try to stick to specifically this one, because it's more predictable. You won't have to rely too much on checking Discord to know when things are going to change. I think that Sundays and Mondays are going to be consistent. I think Sundays and Mondays, no matter what, dance wise, everything works with those days. I might start a little late, like the last 2 weeks I've been going. Oh my God, mate! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hell yeah. Wait, I need to get a shout out. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh no, I just realized that was my bot. We can do it also through there. Thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to hop off Twitch if you were just live. I don't even know for how long. But definitely highly recommend Mate's stream. You will find the honestly great vibes and just like incredible art. How do you wake up and actually be productive literally all day long? Well, this presentation is kind of covering that topic anyway, actually. Hell yeah. And right now, if any yams, not if any yams, but any chat messages, will be a little bullet bill behind me with the color of your username, which I forget pretty often. But huge. I appreciate it so much. Truly, though. Thank you. Again, feel free if you want to like decompress, do post-stream stuff, lurk, or just dip altogether. Totally cool. We're currently doing a little presentation that I do every now and then on stream. And then we're going to be decorating some carrot cake that we made on Monday. And I'm really excited to do that. I'm also, hi, Skyhook. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out, Lily. I appreciate it. But yes, I think that Sundays and Mondays, we're totally going to hit. Also, thank you so much, Lily, for the gifted sub to Mate. That's so kind of you. I hope you enjoy the next round of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Truly. Yay, carrot cake. I can't wait. I can't wait. Thank you so much, Lily. That's so kind of you. God, you're carrying, truly carrying between the notes on the stream and this. Oh my God, Lily, thank you so much for another gifted sub to Skyhook. Holy shit. Thank you. That's truly, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I appreciate it. Honestly, yeah, W Lily, I wish I wish you streamed. I'd give you a shout out and pin that to the top of chat all the time. Truly though, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. That means a lot. And hell yeah. And again, everyone check out Mate and Skyhook. You will find again unreal art. And if you're ever at TwitchCon, you can get some yourself. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Phenomenal experience 2 years in a row. But yeah, thank you. Oh my God, Lily. Lily, thank you so much for another gifted sub to Ryan. Holy crap. I hope you enjoy the next one of emails and ads and emails and no ads. Also, huge. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Lily. God damn. Please tell me there's like at least like a badge for this. Truly though, thank you. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for being an amazing mod, an amazing friend, an incredible tea curator and creator. Honestly, the list is like endless, truly. And thank you again for gifting 3 subs. Damn. Yes, massive. Another star pack. Oh my God. We're also about to have 1111. It's going to be soon in about 1 minute. It's going to be my 1111, which hopefully if the code works, my bot is not going to get fried. If in about 30 seconds, we'll find out if my code changes actually make a difference. And maybe I can use that to get hired. So who knows? Yep. Tea curator, verbal and herbal. I got to put that. That needs to go on a resume somewhere. Enjoy the emotes. That's so sweet of you. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Let me see. I was like, thank God there's a kappa in there. But yeah. Thank you to our lovely streamer friends. Truly. No, but truly. God, I love y'all. Y'all are so fun. I forgot about my dancing emote. Honestly, I'm like, maybe I should add another one. But yes, I think that ultimately for streams coming up, oh my God, 11. Is it time? Yes, and the points work. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. I'm just going to send a bunch of these. Amazing. Okay, wow, it's so weird not hearing star power with this. But yes, if you do exclamation point 11 or a bunch of ones, you should get 11,111 points. And it's because it's my 1111 and it works. Oh my God, huge. Okay. Oh my God. You will only get the points though the one time, unfortunately. I think. I think I built in a cooldown. I forgot. It should still say 1111 make a fish, but it does also increment our total fish count. So now we've made, we've made 9,549 fish here sent by my Cloudbot. My custom Cloudbot. That has survived the 11s. So thank you for proving that my coding works. Hopefully I can show this to a company and they'll hire me. And then I can finally eat popcorn again so that I can go. All of this, the only reason why I need to get like another job is so that I can get health insurance, and that would include dental insurance, so that I can go to the dentist if I have an issue with the crown of my tooth. That might happen if I'm eating kettle corn. This is all on my journey to eat some kettle corn. That's it. I just want to eat my kettle corn at night without fear of like needing to like exist without that tooth for a while. You don't need insurance. It's been 2.5 years for me. That's my favorite. That right after the slots gambling is sending me. I see we're a fan of taking risks. I chipped my tooth on kettle corn this year, but it still don't hurt. I'm impressed. I'm still like, I'm scared. We need kettle corn. You know, the streamers yearn for kettle corn. I forgot about it until I saw a pic the other day. I mean, if anything, it's a part of your character now, but they charge so much for putting a crown of your tooth back in. And I'm like, maybe if they glued it a little tighter, it wouldn't fly out. But anyway, for upcoming streams, I think Wednesdays are still going to be solid. Thursdays, I feel like, I don't know what, sometimes there's salsa socials throughout the week. I don't know if like my Wednesdays and Thursdays might get switched around, but I think I could still do Sunday, Monday, Wednesdays, or Monday, Wednesday, Sundays. There's a chance that Thursdays come in addition to Wednesdays, or they might swap out for Wednesdays, but we'll see how the upcoming Credilcron also got a sub during the last, I think, presentation back in May. I realized when I was going through it. But yes. And true, Matefeed Art is currently on the grind to getting partnered. Yes, the partner push right now, the partner push, which I love that. And every time I see it in the title, I'm like, I love that pun. So if you enjoy great vibes, good music, and cool art drop, and cool art. If you enjoy reading the English language, that'd be pretty neat too. Drop by and follow. No, genuinely though. Again, I can't thank you enough. Also, thank you so much, mate, for the raid. But yes, 10 out of 10, signed stamp of approval. Not like it means much coming from me, but for real, Kettlecron literally makes me cry with laughter. I need to start saying it more. Everything is about the journey to having Kettlecorn again. But yeah. But this is basically the stream schedule updates that are coming in. Okay. This next one's kind of big, as a heads up. So as y'all know, it's been a while of us, just doing internet things. And as you even know, I've been trying to add more changes to the stream. So, this one took a while to like solidify. But we have a new person helping out with the stream. I think they're in chat right now. I'll try to do this kind of quickly. So their responsibilities include clipping funny moments on stream. They will be editing stuff. Ensuring all your seltzer cups are full. And they will be, almost pulled this out of my ears. They'll be managing our employee health insurance plan because clearly we need some of that. So I know, but if we could please all give a warm welcome to our friend Luigi. Luigi has been a member of the community for quite some time now and has offered up his services for helping support us as we continue to try growing our stream. And we can all just kind of, take a moment to just say, welcome, Luigi. Thank you for being a part of this. I'm very excited. I think this is a big moment for all of us. Yes. Free Luigi. Yes. Heavy on the health insurance management aspect of this job. Very important. Very important. He's already gotten started, truly. It's been pretty great. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Okay. Unfortunately, as we have no reserve funds at the moment, I regret to inform you that Luigi has been let go of the company. So I'm just reading what the note says. If any of y'all can, offer your condolences and maybe say a little thank you to Luigi, who's truly been an important part of this company. I don't know. He's truly been an important part of this company. I'm shaking. I'm like nervous. You can use a hashtag by Luigi to say farewell to our best employee this company's ever had. I am kind of in shock. I feel like I can't even stream for the rest of this. I am so sorry. I got a Discord message too. Oh yeah. And if Luigi, if you're watching this, if you can quickly just CHR on your way out for like an exit interview situation. Yeah. I don't know. They're messaging me. I'm literally just here. I didn't know, I swear. Yeah, anyway, sorry. But yes, thanks Luigi, I guess. Whatever, sorry. I didn't mean to like kill the vibe or anything. Yeah, so next over here, we have our clips channel. This has been new. Gonna be managed by me, I guess, going forward still. That's fine. So the 3 subs wasn't enough to keep you. I tried. You really did. Look, this wasn't even on, I didn't do this. This wasn't, I don't know. I'll figure it out, but Luigi will surely be missed. Good news about the clips channel though, not for Luigi, is that we are over 25 clips deep. Don't know why I chose that verbiage. And it is doing stupendously. So more good news. Stupendous is a positive word after some Google searches. I was unsure at first, but I think that's pretty cool. Who set that system up? How do I pause chat? But yes, the purpose of the clips channel though, is for a few things. It's to help grow the stream. It is to have more people be able to see things that happen on Twitch that maybe tend to explore on YouTube. It is also to give purpose to the times that I piss myself on stream, because I feel like doing that and then having those moments just go away sucks, especially when we're playing a scary game. And then it's also to immortalize the random moments that make me giggle, especially when watching them back. So I feel like it's like a nice way to like show what we have here. If anyone ever is like curious about what the stream is like, now I can just like be like, this, here are some moments maybe. But thank you all so much for any interactions that you've had on there. And if you haven't checked it out, you definitely, no pressure to, but if you ever miss streams and stuff, this is probably where like you'll get to see like little bits so that a VOD doesn't need to be watched. But yes. Oh, I don't even think I have a clips command. I think I didn't make a clips command. I have a YouTube command though. There it is. It's the second link there. But anyway, some more stuff for this though, because, you know, with regard to the presentation, this channel is ultimately meant to just represent the stream in its entirety. So it's chatting bits, it's cooking stuff, it's our gaming stuff. I ultimately want to upload some like longer videos on there that are edited downstream. So it's different than the VOD channel, which is just like an archive. I might do offline gameplay at some point, or maybe I'll just edit down. I will also try to edit down like the gameplay that we do on streams and try to have that on here. But this essentially I'm going to try to have as like the YouTube equivalent. I'm not going to stream on this channel. I still only intend to stream on one platform, which is Twitch, but it is just like another thing that I plan to like grow on. I feel like I learned a lot of stuff at TwitchCon, and I talked to a lot of like people at Twitch about like some stuff that might be fun. And I realized that even if I'm not live a lot of the time, there's still a lot of stuff that I feel like I like to work on and like edit that I feel like could be fun to put on here. So this is just another place that exists on the internet where if you aren't able to make it to streams in general, but you still want to see what we do or want to see some stuff, I'm hoping to have that on here at some point. But yes, is it arms day? If only. Oh yeah, ignore my bot. I need to work out my arms. That's another thing. Oh, thank you. If you upload gaming content, I watch every day during my lunch break while I eat my food at the food court. That's so sweet of you. It's the first person I think to ever say that entire sentence with that word included. No, but truly, thank you so much. I would be honored. I literally like, yeah. So I think right now the channel's starting as, I named it the way I did, with the help of Passion. Shout out Passion's Planet for helping me do things behind the scenes, and like just discussing stuff with me. But with the intention of right now, while it's just clips, hopefully I'll have longer videos on there that are stream related. Unlike my base YouTube channel, which is more of my vloggy stuff that I've had since uploading videos since I had short hair and I was like 13. Ignore my bot. My bot is wrong. But yes, upcoming stuff this month. Well, I'm hoping to, so this is stuff that I'm trying to have up by the last day of November on stream. Channel points refresh. I will be probably nuking or just disabling some of the ones that aren't used as much to free up some slots. I will be introducing the concept of seltzer flavors. So you'll be able to customize your seltzers when you claim them, and then possibly with some stuff that's displayed on screen when you do claim your seltzers. And then I'll be uploading, I have 3 new emotes that I will hope to have up before the end of the month. I set a goal this month to have 5 new emotes up, so maybe we'll end up having more, but I think 3 feels safer at the current track that I'm on. But yes, but these are hot. Thank you. Also, Avo, enjoy 37 seltzer. Oh yes, it's a good little seltzer reminder. I gotta sip mine too. And then in terms of streams that we're doing this month, I mentioned some of these, but cooking pumpkin lasagna, that's going to be this upcoming Sunday. Making mac and cheese. We'll be making Lily's mac and cheese, I think in about 2 weeks, so probably the following Sunday. Goodnight Universe, a new game came out by the creators of, was it Before Your Eyes? Was that it? Where is it? Yeah, Before Your Eyes. Yeah, they released a new game called Goodnight Universe. And I believe it is also, for anyone's unfamiliar with this, it's basically like it is a game that is influenced by blinking. I think this game is also a blinking game, so in the original game, the concept, I won't spoil it, but like the concept of it is you're existing in the story, and then every time you blink, it will like progress. It'll skip to the next moment. So you want to try to keep your eyes open for as long as you can to be able to experience more of the game. I think this game has a similar mechanic built into it. So I think that could be kind of fun. But they did just release a new game called Goodnight Universe. So I think I want to play that. Just because I really liked Before Your Eyes. That game was amazing. The other one, I want to do the dance stream for learning the choreo. That's on Discord for that thread. I want to do that before this month ends so that we can close that out and I can just get the possible humiliation out of the way. But also I think it'll be fun, and I think I got to just do it for my own, I got to do it. I also have to do it for me. And then I want to do a stream where we do some December holiday planning. So I already have a number of streams that I want to do in December that are holiday themed, things based off of stuff we've done in the past. Possibly I might want to do ornaments again or something adjacent to that. We have some IRL holiday streams that would be fun to do out in the city. Maybe we can do those during the daytime. And then there are other bits that I want to repeat, a bunch of like cooking and baking, but I feel like whenever we discuss and plan stuff on stream, you tend to throw out some good ideas that we can then actually do. So I want to do that before this month ends so we can go into December with a full plan, which will be really fun. I can't afford any seltzer lately, still water only. You could have the seltzer from here. I'll provide the seltzer from here. And then we also have some upcoming stream concepts this year. So I kind of just mentioned these, but another hair makeup stream. I think that will be really fun just because I feel like if we don't do it soon, I'm going to like forget about it, like a couple of other things. And I think that especially because someone mentioned that this is the time of deals. So maybe I can buy some stuff. I can buy some like another palette and some other things that will be a little bit cheaper this time of year. And then we can do another like makeup stream. And I feel like we can combine a hair and makeup stream because when we did the makeup last time, it was pretty quick. And so I think if we do hair and makeup, then I think we can like have a little sleepover night out of it. And I think that'll be fun. I mentioned the holiday market IRL. This will be like either like a Bryant Park, Union Square, some NYC holiday market, walking around looking at stuff. I think that'll be really fun because I enjoyed doing that last year. And then I also want to do an end of the year recap. This primarily focused on the goals that we set in a January stream. So last January, I think the first stream we did this year was planning out goals for January, but we started off with planning out goals for the whole year, like broad goals, like vibe-based goals for the year. And then we use those to dictate how we wanted to progress for those within the first month. And so I kind of want to review everything that we talked about in January and see how much we actually stuck to, what's changed, how things have just kind of evolved overall. I think it'll be fun. Glam night, exactly. And I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's basically, I know it was like a little update. It was like a short thing. But I also wanted to make sure that we have time to go into the kitchen and do our stuff. But are there any questions? This is the time that I ask for questions. Are there any questions about, while I start switching to the kitchen stream, about things that we've done so far on stream or things that we're going to be doing stream in the near future? Now is the time to maybe ask potentially. And if not, we can close out. Sorry, I gotta switch everything so that when we go to the kitchen stream, there are no interruptions. And then also now's a good time to brainstorm, what's it called? To brainstorm your cupcake ideas for the decoration for the cupcakes tonight. Yeah. Where is this? Get our microphone. Let's get you. Cool. Okay. No. Will you be making... Who's messaging me? Sorry. What is happening? Will you be making mayonnaise? Check DMs. Other presentation due. Presentation due. Presentation not done. What are you talking about? What is going on? What? Oh, wait. What is this? Oh yeah, we got a new primary sponsor. That's another thing. I forgot about that. Oh, so new information. I forgot it. Sorry, this slide. I made this ages ago. Totally forgot. So we do have a new primary sponsor for the stream. This starts in December. That's pretty soon, but we still have a little bit of time. This does mean that the stream budget is restored. So if we can all just get together and give a quick little welcome back, Luigi. That would be fantastic. Because yeah, oh God, no. I would never imagine if that was the drop, but yes, but yeah, we do have a new primary sponsor for the stream, which means we officially have the funding to start buying games again. So we can start buying games again. Schedule wise, we're so fine and we're so set.
But this does ease up a lot of the future stream plans that we intend to have. We are so up the roller coaster. I know. Thank you, Katie. So again, this is starting in December. We still have a little bit of time, but it also means we get to eat our kettle corn again, which I'm super excited for. I still should wait a little bit until it kicks in, but yeah. So we are officially. I no longer need to study for things. What's good is not now, not Johnny. What's good is that we don't need to. I already kind of set streams up where I've found that like night streams in general, I still like prefer. I still like them a lot. So our stream schedules are not going to be changing at all. I think I'm just more likely to do some of our more intense ideas that sometimes involve spending a little bit more money. So that'll be good. So we're officially. I do need to start saying goodbye to the health insurance comments that I keep making. It is. I have gotten used to it. Living life on the edge has been not something I can recommend, but it is something that I am very grateful to hopefully not have to worry about. I don't know. I got to figure out the logistics of how that's going to kick in. I'm still uninsured, so I still try not to get hit by a car because those ambulances are not cheap. But yes, is there another slide that Not Johnny is getting fired? Unfortunately, I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one. Luigi looks pretty good here, though. I don't know why this is the only photo that I seem to have of him. No, actually, that's a lie. I do have another photo of him, but I'm scared that it will ruin any chances I ever get of securing a Nintendo sponsorship. So, unfortunately, this is as far as I was willing to take it. The only person who's seen that other photo is probably Passion. So I hope that she's well. But yes, but this is actually the end of the presentation. Yeah, and so the next thing that we're actually now we can go back to making our cupcakes. And I mean, I do need to fix my sleep schedule at some point before this happens, but I got like 3 weeks for that. Anyway, let me find, what do I want to make the next song that I play? I kind of want to go to this playlist again. Yeah. Let's put this on. I love this song. Y'all got me listening to this again, reminding me that this song existed around Halloween time. The embarrassing photo of Luigi at the staff holiday party. Luigi is our one employee. Not Johnny Says gets paid. But yes. Yeah, he's just chilling on the couch now. I'm not even gonna lie, Luigi's neck has not looked the same since I took that photo. But that's something that him and I need to work out with HR at some point. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to quickly switch categories. If any of y'all have ideas for how you want to decorate these cupcakes, the goal here is I'm going to be making some cream cheese frosting. I will separate some of it to mix with some food coloring so that we have a couple different color options. But we got some pretty good flexibility and we got lots of cupcakes that we can work with. So any ideas that come to mind, I'll be opening it up for suggestions, I guess now, and then once we're in the kitchen too. Let's do this. Let's go to food and drink. I'm so excited. I love my late night sweet treats. I love my late night snacks. I love a good cupcake. I need to see if we should do the whole carrot cake first or if we should do the cupcakes. Because if we do the whole carrot cake, one thing that I had an idea for the whole carrot cake was doing, if we wanted to recreate the Congratulations You Done It cake, because that's a pretty simple design. But I think maybe we should start with the cupcakes and then see where we take it from there, just so we could start implementing some broader designs. Where's my mic? Oh, you're right. That is a good point. Where's my... Oh, here it is. That's really close to something else. I don't know why I went under my shirt when I could literally do this. I forget. All right, ready to have some crispy audio? I mean, this is the crispy audio. This is actually going to be terrible. I'm so sorry. This one's going to be a little bit... I mean, if y'all... I don't even know. I feel like this is like, I don't know like how to hit like cooking ASMR. Oh, do you know what people do? I think people have like, they have two mics on. They'll have like one close to them that'll be heavily filtered. And they'll have one on the table by the food that is like more sensitive. So the food is sensitive, but like their mouth sounds and like eating aren't. That's something that I could do. We do have a second microphone. If you do the cake first, it's easier to ration out frosting for cupcakes. You're so right. All right, we got 2 employees here now. Truly, they'll thank you. Let me do this. Update this. What else do I want to do here? Do I have this on? Let's turn the mic on. Let's switch to our kitchen stream. I think this should work, perhaps. Yeah. I'm so excited to show y'all the I don't even know. I mean, like y'all saw the cake. It just like it smells so good and it's like soft and like it looks like it has so much flavor. And I just think back to when I took my first bite. I feel like it's gonna taste better today. I feel like I don't know if it's like the moisture or like what would like set, but like it looks like it doesn't look like sticky, but like it looks like it's got a good bite. Hell yeah. Shout out VOD watchers for that one. Let's change this mic. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna switch mics now. Hello. Oh wait, what do I put? Let's put more Paramore. Oh my god, okay. I gotta like curate these. This playlist is really here, let's put you next. Hell yeah. Have y'all heard Charlie XCX's new song? I have not. Isn't it? It's for. I saw like a tweet about it, but I haven't. Like I saw like a tweet like announcing it, but I haven't watched it yet. Like I feel like there's like a video for it, right? Like a music video released with it, maybe possibly. That'd be wild out of context. Oh my god, yeah. I feel like there's like a mystery behind the scenes. Let's bring this over here. Oh wait, y'all can do y'all can lower. Actually, let me get my phone, my other phone, my stream phone. Because we gotta get close up for these cupcakes. Put you over there. All right, actually I set this up this time because since we're doing the kitchen stream, since we're doing the transition live, I can't show you when I pick up the camera because then it looks like I'm, it doesn't look very pleasant, I'll tell you that. All right. Let's set up your view. I hope that this angle's okay for you. If you get dizzy up here, let me know. Sick, that's turning on. Butter is room temp-ish kind of, but I'll have to soften that anyway. Our cream cheese block is hopefully soft. House featuring John Cale. Is that the name of the song? This is here. Oh, okay. How do I do this? How do I do this well? Let's do this. That. All right, I think I could do this in under 2 minutes, maybe. Did it freeze? I don't know if that froze for you or I just realized what I look like right now. That's fine, you know? Socks, Crocs, and sort of shortish shorts. Yeah. This is the real me. Okay, the real Kelsey. All right, this should be good. Let's unplug you. Switch you out. Bring you here, bring you there. And then headphones. I feel like I need to like, felt nice. Do I have pockets? I do have pockets. Oh, you can hear every side right now. All right, let me connect this. And then this. Hell yeah.
sick. All right, we're so in. All right. What am I gonna do with that note that said Luigi was fired? It's for a movie, I think. Oh wait, hold on. Let me lower a teeny bit. Don't worry, I'll move you. It's for a movie, I think. Interesting to see her venture into a newer sound. It's not going to be as universally loved as Brat, but I did enjoy the video for it. That's cool. Do you think it do you think that we're gonna get more from like what you can tell from the vibe you're getting? Do you think we're gonna get more of this sound, like more in this direction, or do you think this is like a one-off just because it's for like a movie or something? Let me also, let's zoom that in. Let's bring this back, tab visibility, only show live. And then, that camera, okay. Let's think about how I want to approach this. What am I gonna show you? I'll show you Luigi actually. You can stare at Luigi for like a minute. Where's Luigi? Okay. There we go. She did tease another era with the burnt Brat backdrop, so I think there's more grunge vibes to it. Ooh, I think this will be fun. I feel like also just like a change of pace like is nice. Okay. Right now it is, let me do this. All right, what are our thoughts on, what are our thoughts on, on this? We'll be back on our main cam in just a moment. I don't know how this even sounds when we don't have a camera visual on. He needs a backpack. Well, he's hired now, so he could, you know, you could have an idea for his first paycheck. All right, almost. Camera's almost in. All right, let's see. How's that look? Okay. Let's zoom in. We'll bring this up a little bit. How do I normally position you? I feel like this. That feels right, maybe, right? Oh, and then I gotta change one light here. And then I think that, no, this, that looks a little bit better. Slightly crooked. We can fix that, can't we? And then let me turn off these two ring lights so that y'all don't see those reflections. Oh my God, Coin Operated Boy, this was my MySpace song. Sorry, every time it comes on, I'm like, this used to be my shit. Do I need to turn you that way? Almost? That's probably fine-ish, right? We'll figure it out. All right, thanks, Luigi. All right, I could zoom out a little bit. And even the Brat era itself was multifaceted because, yes, it was a party anthem album, but it also touched on themes of self-doubt, insecurity, and limits. Yeah, that's like the vibe that I originally got on like my first like few listens of the album, like when I would talk to people about it. Though that's what like the discussions mainly revolved around. Oy mate. Because like the songs were very like, they felt just like every song was just like a personal, relating to like a personal like thought, not even like struggle. I mean, like struggle, yeah, but like just like it felt like a very personal album where like different songs touch upon different like internal dialogues. Also, raffles are 52,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in X and join in the channel. You can possibly win some. And then, also ads are going to start in a minute. We won't start baking until then. Timing's actually perfect. So I can prepare these things and then we can start with our decorating. I'll bring out, I guess we'll do the main cake. Should we do, for the main cake, we'll see once I get everything out. Oh, we got to make the icing first. Let's see how fast we can make this icing. Sorry, I just got to prepare my next seltzer batch. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to bring out the stand mixer. And we'll get into it. I also got to pull up the recipe. I think it's the same recipe as last time. Same recipe as last time. So the recipe link should still be accurate. Okay, and the question is, do I change sound? I mean, I could. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe we'll skip a little bit. We'll see what we can, we'll see what vibe we stick with tonight. But for now, I could put like, some dance jams. Also in Gary's, Katie on all 52K, damn. Well earned, that plus the mill. Hold on, let's see if I want to move stuff first. Let's put you to the side. I'll keep my mouse over, I'll put my mouse over here. Hell yeah. God, this song is so good. Okay. How are you ranked 10? With 10 million, how have the scales even tipped? Wait, can we do a top points? Is my bot up there? How do I do top point? I gotta type it in. I haven't done a bot clearance in a while. I fear not, Johnny says, might have a couple million points. Oh, there it is. Seribot is up there stream. Okay, there we go. That's why. I gotta nuke them. They're loaded. Should I raffle away their points? I'm like, I forget because they're always in here, so they get all of the ad points and stuff. Damn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know you're definitely above. I feel like you're in the top 7 at least. Very easily. Oh my God, Not Johnny Says is always connected to my chat too, I think now, because of Cloud Non-John. Damn. Oh, hell yeah, look at all those points distributions. All of it will be stripped from the bots though. Okay, did I just wash I feel like I did, but I don't remember I don't know, I'm doing it again. I know I just washed my hands, but given that my brain feels like I didn't, I'm just like, let me just make sure. Me doubting myself. My hands felt wet, so I'm like, I definitely did just wash my hands. It's great because it's on camera, so I can really watch myself do that twice now. Anyway, let's grab this. Let's grab our hefty investment. Okay. Beautiful. Ads are gonna end and this thing's just gonna be here. Yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna plug it in because I want to see what we need to do for this. So, where's my recipe? Oh yeah, other things that kind of come with us having a primary sponsor now. I can finally get things off of my BBP list, my big boy purchases list, and one of those, finally, I'm gonna wait a week to see if the Black Friday sales kick in, but I'm finally gonna get a stage pole for my apartment. Baby bringing those out for our last GPG of the night. Sounds good. Don't worry, I won't get started. I'll just be setting stuff up. I hope y'all both have a pleasant time outside. I hope it's not too chilly out. There was very few options of. It's like when someone goes to take a shower. I'm always like,
I start being like, oh, I hope, and then I'm like, what do I hope? I'm like, what comments are not weird right now? No, but truly, best of luck out there. It is chilly. There we go. Ads are done. Okay. What do we do? Carrot cake? Carrot cake. Preppy kitchen. Hell yeah. All right, for this, I need 1 cup of unsalted butter, softened. I need 1 brick, let's open this up. 1 brick, 8 ounces of cream cheese at room temp, which is what this is right now. I need 4 or 5 cups of powdered sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Let's get our vanilla extract out. And let me get my powdered sugar. I have more powdered sugar than this. I got a brand new one. This one is kind of old, but hopefully still good. We'll find out. We'll find out. I want to pour this into a bowl, actually. This is 1985. So I tried to tape it shut. It's gonna get everywhere. I already know because it's powdered sugar. It basically floats in the air. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. Smells fine. Best by June 2026. Cool. This will be measured in a bowl anyway, but just wanted to keep that out there. And then I'll get my scale out. Cool. Okay. Speaking of brat, let's weigh out our powdered sugar. All right, what do I need to do for this? In a large mixing bowl with a hand mixer or stand mixer fitted with the paddle attachment. Beat the butter on medium speed. Paddle attachment, paddle attachment. There are 2. There's this and there's this. I feel like you are going to be the one. And then I'll just do like a manual scrape. Has the mirror and everything. No, that's fine. I was like, do I have something there? Do we have it all? I think we do have it all. I think we're ready. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna beat the butter on medium speed until very soft and smooth. So I think this is already kind of softened. I think I can soften it a little bit more. Let me also check what our close-up cam looks like, and then we'll start getting everything together. There we go, let's zoom that out. Take a little close-up. You're gonna look like this. Yeah. Splendid. I'm gonna melt these slightly. Should I cut them up too? Are you using the gel food coloring for the decorations? Yes. I'm waiting for you to be like, wait, actually. Finding something that like won't work in it, but I think it should be. Actually, no, I trust you with my life. You've saved me from so many kitchen mistakes. You saved me from many mistakes, even outside the kitchen. I feel like you have the wisdom of someone who's lived like 500 years. Butter. Crawdolt, hi. All right, I'm gonna quickly put these in the microwave at, oh no, not a High School Musical song. I'm on stream right now. This is for Power Wash Simulator only. All right, 30 seconds, what am I doing? Let's do 40 seconds on 40 power. No, that's a lie. Let's do 20 seconds on half power. 20 seconds on half power, I believe.
Also, Giselle, enjoy 603rd seltzer. I lost my streak. Did you? Were you here on Monday? There we go. Also, Crawdell, enjoy your third seltzer. Sorry, I was trying to read for a second. Sometimes I forget. I have this meme that I still have yet to like use it, like in conversation with people, but I have it saved ready to like have it as a response. That it's like sometimes I'm just like forgetting, and then it says I don't remember. I never have a time. I rarely like. I feel like I forget stuff all the time on stream, but I never forget stuff in the context of conversation with like iMessage. I am pretty much though. I feel like I do deliver a little bit when it comes to sending memes on like iMessage. Let's use this little spatula over here. Like I'm definitely one of the people that I feel like me and like one other friend. Oh yeah, this is definitely softened. Yeah, this is what I'm working with right now. All right, time to plug in. Oh no, wait, not yet. Let's take you out. I mean, my bot still says that you've been here. So Twitch definitely messed up. I never missed a stream though. I even opened stream at a concert. Did you open stream? Did you get channel points during that stream? So my bot will count you in most cases no matter what. Because my bot actually cares, unlike Twitch. But Twitch doesn't count a stream streak unless you gain channel points during that. So you need to like watch it for like either a couple minutes or like you need to do something that gets you channel points to get credit for being there. With that said, if you lose your stream streak now, you can technically watch a clip or part of the VOD for like 30 seconds of the VOD maybe, or 5 seconds, I don't even know how long, within 24 hours of missing a stream to like save it. Tell the truth. Didn't answer that one. That's why we can't trust AI. Exactly. That bot is not to be trusted. It's to be trusted 50% of the time, maybe. He's like the monkey from Clyde with a chance of meatballs in terms of like his energy. Told me I was worthless earlier. Never trust my bot. My bot is wrong all the time then. I take it back. All right, stand mixer fitted with a paddle attachment. This seems good. I'm just gonna lift this up. Yeah, look at that butter go. Doing buttery things. Okay, that was a choice. All right, it says beat it on medium speed until it's soft and smooth about 1 minute. That's looking pretty soft and smooth, right? Also, Corpse, thank you for damn, a 10 stream streak. Thanks for being here for the last 10 streams. Knows and I have returned. Perfect timing. We are currently mixing butter, but it honestly seems pretty mixed. Add the cream cheese and beat until fluffy, about 30 seconds. This cream cheese is definitely room temp. It's gonna be kind of quick to mix. This is my brick of cream cheese. Let's go extra slow while I open this. Open. It's pointing to where I should open this from. And yet, oh, got it. Come here. Just kind of. I forget I have a spatula. All right. I don't know what just happened outside, but that sounds like it's not my business. All right. Sick. All right, for about 30 seconds, do this. Then, with it on low speed, gradually add in the powdered sugar. Okay, what is the weight of the powdered sugar that I need? I need about 480 to 600 grams. So I'm gonna do 480 grams. I'm gonna weigh out. All right, we have this mixed up here. Hi, Connie, what are we making? We're currently making a cream cheese frosting to put onto our carrot cake that we made on Monday. Oh wait, when do I add in the vanilla? Okay, you add it once it's combined with the sugar. Use more sugar for firmer, sweeter frosting. Okay. Let's weigh out our sugar. Why don't we? I don't know what the volume of this is going to be like. So I'm just going to use a bigger bowl. I thought you said scream cheese. Why is it she's screaming at me? Honestly, if cheese, well, you know, I've eaten so much cheese over the last couple of days. It's so good though. I feel like all eating cheese does to me is make me want to eat more cheese. Cheese can never scare me out of eating cheese. All right, 480 grams of this. I know you can't see the scale, just, you might have to just trust for right now. And then I have another pack of powdered sugar as well, because I did not think that this one will have enough. It's already in the air. I could taste it when I'm breathing in. 420 grams, nice. Thank goodness I got another one. This is only 443.5. So it's basically 444 grams. It's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, 450 grams. So theoretically, I need 30 more. I'm going to open the other powdered sugar. Let's put you to the side for now. I'm going to open my other powdered sugar. Wow, they have a vanilla buttercream. Oh, it's buttercream frosting. Different. Okay. My carrot cake would have been gone by now. I literally, like, yeah. If I didn't freeze it, I probably would have the same. Oh, wearing black during this was definitely an interesting choice. Okay. Let's do 480. All right, 480 for now. Now we're gonna slowly, I do have a cover. Should we use it? I have this. Maybe I should use it. I'm gonna try it for this. I feel like maybe this is the time, this is what it's meant for. Is there like a proper direction for this, maybe? Probably like that. I don't know, but it came with it. Why not try it out? One more thing to clean anyway. But maybe this will help the powder. I used my last carrot in my stock yesterday. Made from a Costco chicken carcass. Now I'm lost. Oh wait, maybe you sent more before this. I was like, what did the carrot have to do with the carrot? Or did you make a chicken noodle soup or something, like a chicken stock? I am seeking, I am looking. All right, I'm gonna turn this on too. I forgot to put an onion in, I could tell. And I could tell I didn't have celery, so I used asparagus scraps in the freezer. So now the whole gallon of, oh, so you made broth. Oh, in my stock yesterday. See, this is me. Oh my God, I thought you meant like you used the last part of like your supply of carrots. I mean, you did, but like I thought like my stock, like what I have in stock. I get it now. All right. Low speed. We'll go low speed. Is this an idea? Am I doing this slowly just so it doesn't make a mess? What's the... The ads are blocking me. Some might even call them ad blockers. Anyway, sorry. Okay. Now I'm just saying things as this is 12 a.m. Because we can. Okay, add the cream cheese, but until fluffy. All right, gradually add in the sugar. So we'll continue. Me forgetting I have a whole paddle here. Why did I use the spoon? Oh, I used the spoon because I thought I was going to scoop it. All right, I'm going to increase the speed a little bit, I think. Just a little. It's still relatively slow, I think. Maybe. This is 4 cups, though, powdered sugar, or 480 grams. This is... I feel like I gotta like do some scooping here. Did this protect me from anything? Who knows? I have no idea what's gonna play next. How do I find out is the real question. Oh my god, I haven't heard the song in forever. Let me do one thing here so it'll help me see. This, the now playing, beautiful. So at least we can see on our tiny little screen. Okay, sick. Let's scoop this down for a moment. So I can add more sugar to make it firmer. Also, let's scoop the sides and the bottom because we definitely have sugar down there. Yeah, I think I'll be adding more sugar. Get that off. I will do a little taste right now, though, to know. It's really good. I fucking love sugar and cheese. Okay, one more little. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit more sugar. Okay, 480 was 4. So what was it, 120? 120 grams being a cup. Is it 120 grams for being a cup? Does that make sense? I guess. All right, let's weigh this out. I have like an 8-part message. Is that okay? I'll only send like 1 or 2 per 2 at a time. No, go for it. If you can actually do the 1 or 2 at a time, maybe, so I don't have to touch my mouse as much for scrolling. But apart from that, like hell yeah. Just because I'm like licking so much, I'm licking so much icing right now. Let's bring you back up. I'm gonna weigh out. Okay, it's 4 to 5 cups. Yeah, so it's 120 each. Here's 100. 100 grams, so a little less. Let's do it. Let's see how messy it is if I just do this without the cover. Get all that out. Yeah. I think you're so right about doing the sheet part first, because you're right, these cupcakes, we may not have enough for all the cupcakes. Or we can do like a very base layer for the cupcakes. All right, once that's mixed in, then I need to add in some vanilla. So let's do that too. All right. Scraped on the bowl, add in the vanilla, beat on medium, low speed until fluffy and easily spreadable, about 1 minute. So let's do 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract in here. I'm gonna lower it for a second. I'm gonna do a little mixeroni and cheese with my paddle, or with my spatula. And then I think we're good on sugar. I am gonna put the sugar that's in a Ziploc anyway in a larger bag, because I don't trust the little bugs that like to find my food and eat them. The only person that could do that is Luigi. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, where's my mouse? I got it. Yeah. Sick. Okay, so story time. Let me do a scoopage first. And then while this thing is mixing and running, I'll be able to read. This sign doesn't, what is it? This sign doesn't apply to me because I can't read. This does feel easily spreadable though. It's also a little warm in here. 11:11? Is it time? Oh my god, it is. Hell yeah, thank you for that. Let me get this off real quick. Get you on there. All right, bring you back up. It's going to medium speed until it's fluffy. About a minute. This is delicious. This actually goes nuts. One second slower. I'm gonna just rinse my hand. I did not need to use the cover for that, by the way. I know for next time now. And then I'm gonna read. I'm gonna get my carrot cake out also. I'll wait till my phone says 13. Hell yeah. Okay, so story time. 4 major things happened today, all within the last 3 hours of your 9-hour shift. That made today such a nightmare. I will tell them to an ascending order from least bad to worst. Okay. So you get a phone call from a customer asking if you were there the previous day. You said yes. Are you the gentleman with the little mustache? And I was like, that's me. And he's very polite and explains that there was a mix-up with something he purchased yesterday, and the person I was working with, who was new, gave him the wrong item. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. If you come back tomorrow, I can fix it. And he was very kind and said, I really turned his experience around for him. And that was amazing and happy to hear. Happy to hear that. The only annoying part is that apparently those bugs actually grow in the stuff, like rice and, wait, really? because they've been out here. They've been. I had to deal with, yeah. Okay, yeah. You can send the next 2 parts. Okay, sick. I was like, wait, and then I realized I did say to do 2 at a time. I was like looking for the other part. The bone broth is crazy. I did 4 hours in Instapot, and it's just pure Jello. 48% of bussin' broth out of kitchen scraps. I'm so proud. That's sick. Are you using it for anything in particular? Or are you gonna like freeze it and store it, or like put it in your fridge and store it? I'm so sorry, honey. Very difficult. The only thing that's very difficult to process exchanges in our system, so I have to deal with that tomorrow. But whatever. Okay. Damn, that's the least annoying thing. Okay, I know it's gonna like progress. Second thing, a good buddy and fellow employee, Kira lost her key. Sorry. So she was texting me asking if I could look around the back to see if maybe she left it here. She left it there. And I was like, shit, should I take a spare key because I have the code? So I have the power to replace that key without the manager finding out. But what if she notices it's missing before Kira finds her key? Thankfully, it ended up not being an issue because at 8:30 p.m. after she got home from class, Kira texted me that she turned her room upside down, but found the key in the end. So that one is solved. Okay. Third thing. Stuff okay? Yeah. Third thing. About 6 p.m., the jewelry store next to my store gets robbed again. No way. At about 6 p.m., the jewelry store next to my store gets robbed again. This is the third time to my recollection. It's the third time to my knowledge that this happened. Again, do they? Look, fool me once. Now, has the security been improved at all since then, or are people going with the same strat? Because like at this rate, like, you know, we should just publish like a tutorial. This is a joke. Do not arrest me. Wigfoot, enjoy your 793rd seltzer. Me avoiding liability. Let me see. I'm freezing a lot of it. I just drank a mug of it, and it slaps. I might just drink it all. God, stinky peach. That's a really, you know, that's how you should market it. Actually, you don't even eat it. Just like sell it and market it that way. Look at this. I'm just gonna unplug. We're unplugging. We're gonna do a little removal. Gonna push most of this out. Luckily, it is pretty soft and manageable. And then I'll show you all the carrot cake, what it looks like today. I should just do this. I don't know why I'm doing it while this bowl is still in the mixer. Let me take this out for a moment. Still gonna scrape more off, but I'm gonna do this. Trying to do this without it making a lot of noise. I'm scared it's gonna make a noise. Don't make a sound. How do I usually do this? Oh, that's how. I forgot I was pulling it the wrong way. All right, let's put you. Oh, now I'm covering you and stuff. Just getting more and more stuff on it. All right, let's put you in the back for now. I'll handle you later. Sorry. Now we got this bowl right over here. Let's take this off. I have to do my best not to eat too much of it alone. I got to use it for the cake and stuff. There is a chance that I maybe needed more than this. We may need to just prioritize the cupcakes. Not gonna lie. It does taste really good though. Yes, holy A party, yeah. It was wild though. Jewelry store got robbed again. So I'm gonna go to my wide shot for a second. All right, one more. That's so good. But yes, Matt, the TLDR. You want the tteokbokki recipe? Honestly, hell yeah. I have the rice cakes in my fridge. Not a blend I'll be making, so that margin is all yours. Happy to see that happy to see that all the businesses are getting along nicely. Matt, yes, TLDR, you have, check your point count. Check how many points you have is the first. The first bit. You made it into the beginning slides. This was right after I sent my 17-year-old coworker across the mall to our offsite. So I locked myself in the back. I'm in the process of getting her contract open so I can call her when she calls me. I pick up and she's like, I have a question about one of the things. Oh, you asked me to get, and you cut her off and you're like, dude, it's okay, but stay there. So that was great. Let me see, the dudes run off the mall, clears out, and I text her to come back from the offsite, and the rest of the shift continues like nothing happened. The nothing emote is just invisible. But I'm like, damn, I can't believe it. I can't believe we got robbed again. So at 6:15, the coworker's shift ends. She goes to clock out at 6:20. She comes back saying she got her password wrong too many times and triggered BitLocker. Immediately my heart sinks because in last week's memo they mentioned that. Did they mention like what to do, or they mentioned like not to get your password wrong or something, or getting locked or something? Okay, I wash my hands again. Anytime I scratch my face. There's a BitLocker bug on our computers, but I didn't want to panic fast because Nate was just remembering. You have a call IT. Oh, there's more. Where can I send one? Ignore my bot. You can send it on Discord food channel. Discord food channel would work. Yeah. Or you can whisper me. That works too. But whichever one you're more comfortable with. But yes, at 6:30 we determined the computer has in fact essentially been nuked by BitLocker. Wait, they have to send us a new computer which means we cannot access anything right now. Wait, the computer locked out okay, that's ridiculous. That's not even y'all's fault. Can't clock in or out. Neither me or my manager can access our work emails. We can't make deposits or paid outs. Can't access training material. And we have a new hire who starts tomorrow. Can't access the count sheets. So you had to manually count the money tonight. Oh my God. Direct manager is probably coming in tomorrow. And it means that, let me see, we're stuck on the pop punk playlist because I changed it up this morning for funnies. District manager is going to come in tomorrow and it's going to be playing Panic at the Disco. Oh my God. Holy. There's got to be a way around that though. Like there's got to be like someone, does IT not have like they don't have like a workaround for like unlocking the computer remotely? Because just having everything be nuked, that's wild. I mean, there's nothing that you can do, obviously. Like, it's not your responsibility to make sure that BitLocker doesn't do that. But it's definitely a pain, like, dealing with, like, the consequences of this. When you get in the new computer? Huge, yeah. The reason why, oh, nice, good win. So the TLDR of the presentation was 1, I got my 1111s wrong. You should have gotten more points when you did it at my 1111. I'm like at the actual one. When you did it at my 1111, and then here's the carrot cake. We'll do a reveal now too. And then the other part is I got a new primary sponsor, so we're officially funded again as a stream. We can officially buy things comfortably, and eventually we will be in short again. Yeah. I figured you would. I knew it. I figured it was like, okay, nice. Yeah, I covered it with 2 layers here. Here's the carrot cake. Maybe I should have taken it out of this. What's my best approach here? Congaries, thank you. I'm very hyped. I think everything seems pretty solid with the new role, and then just all of the funsies with with having a sense of security have returned, which is nice.
Where's my drink?
Great question. I'm gonna put this on. No. All right, let's get the plastic one out. Do I have anything else that I can put as a surface for this instead? I
feel like, I guess I'll just do this. All right, moment of truth again. There is parchment paper at the bottom of this. And also a lot of, so the side should be the only thing holding it down. I'm like, let me see if you can get a view. And I have a new primary sponsor, I can give bits again. No, you've already given so much. I will be adding something token-wise before the end of this month as well. I did talk about a lot of stream stuff coming up too, but those are the two main points I think that are relevant. We really don't know when the new computer will come in. Sorry, we don't even know when the new computer will get, or we don't know how to set it up. We've lost so many years of files or anything that wasn't uploaded. They gotta be able to recover that. That's just a bad system on their end. I mean, like, I obviously, like, if they don't put in the effort for it, then I guess they might not get it, but like, could it be that they intend to recover it, but they can't, they gotta do it, like, they need to get that computer on their end and do it manually? A 200K bit badge and holy crap. Damn. I think you're I think you have one of the highest bit badges in here. Again, you've already given so much. Why can't I? We were talking to your dad, and he's been in IT for 20 over years, and was like, that's fucking stupid that they set it up that way. BitLocker is literally like built for that purpose. It's like doing exactly what it was set up to do. It's just stupid that they set it up like that. Yeah, that's literally, like, why do they need to even do that? Like, what kind of, what are they trying to protect that they'd rather have everything nuked instead of just locked down? All right, new strat. We're gonna deal with the edges of this real quick. It's just the edges that are attached. Try not to actually like scrape any of the metal because I'm using metal on whatever this material that's not great with metal is. I'm trying to do a light detachment. I could have used another rubber spatula. Oh well. It seems pretty soft. I don't hear any scratchy noises, so I think we're okay. I see carrot bits. Oh, and I hear a little bit. Okay, now I think we're good. Thank goodness we did the parchment paper at the bottom, though. I know. All right, ready. Take two. He only did 15,701. That's still a lot. Wait, how do you know? Oh, does it say? Anyway, I stand with your dad. Okay, wait. I feel something. Okay, we got some release. We did it. Full release-ish. Let's get our square off. SpongeBob competing with another sponge. I don't know. Don't think about that one. All right. Should I do it upside down? Or should I frost it the other way? Technically, when you do like the layers, you would sandwich them, but we only have one layer here. It smells so good. This is actually wild. We do have some like edgy bits here. I will be eating this right now. I need my little snack.
Shit. Okay. That had like walnut in it. You're welcome for including wall in that. Rinse that off. Okay. Should I do it upside down? We could. Okay, so we actually don't have, like, this is all we have. We're a little bit limited here. Should we do the cupcakes instead? Because, like, for me, I could do like a thin layer over this maybe, but I feel like the cupcakes might be a better, maybe is a better option. Let me set aside some for, okay, let's do this. Let's decide our colors here. So we have our white creamy base, and then I would say one or two other colors. Ideally two other colors maybe, but like one might fit better. Maybe at Robsterclaw, thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk or say hi if you want to. We're currently about to decorate this carrot cake. If I flip it upside down, I guess doing it this way could work. Yeah, this is probably fine. So the question is, okay, what colors do I make? Do I do like red and, if I do red and green, it'll be Christmassy. Should I just do red and blue as like separate colors? We'll have red, white, and blue, but like, or should we just do red? I am torn. Also, we can use, I guess we could try using plastic bags as piping bags because I have no experience with this. And I think I actually do have piping bags, but I don't know. I'm scared to use them right now. But we do have our piping tips. Where are our piping tips? Oh no, they're in the my other drawer. We've accumulated so many good baking goodies here. What are the color options? We have red, blue, green, and yellow. The yellow probably will look too much. I mean, yellow might still stand out, but the yellow might look too much like this. Oh, well, that went flying. Let's do that. Let's also put you over here. So what we can do right now is maybe like, get a bowl. So I would say these three plus the base of white. I feel like white would be the base, and then these would be like details. So I would need like really small ones. No, we like Yapzilla. This is in this stream we chat. We chat in this stream. Whatever sounds more catchy. Whatever sounds more catchy for a business card that I don't have. Every TwitchCon I'm like, damn, I gotta make business cards. Never do. What have you decorated? Like Get a Job soup. Oh my god, the Get a Job soup. That's what I made for Squidward. Position sponsored again. You're right, got a job. Oh, I like this. Okay. Let me do, let's do a cream. Let me find a photo of the soup. SpongeBob job soup. I knew it. Okay. It's green base. Green base, yellow letters, isn't it? Decorator would start digging in your butt, twin. I could write that on a cupcake. So white base layer with green writing. I could do that. The ones that I'm seeing look like this. I get so scared to show my phone. But honestly, I'm down to do the white base layer with green writing for the sake of time. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So the question is, should I do, so we'll do one green. Should we do a green, red, and white? I'm scared to divide it into too many colors. We definitely probably need the most of white, and then we can like do like some like little drawings with like the red and the blue, or the red and the green. Or I could do like maybe a little bit of each still. Let's see how far I can get for a little spread of this. Because watch it just like start ripping this off. No crumb coat here. We're gonna be able to decorate like 3 cupcakes at the current rate that we're at. Theoretically, I can make a little bit more of the icing if we need to. But we'll see. Don't worry, I'll try to smoothen this out a little bit somehow. Or maybe we can just put a bunch of elements on this, and the cupcakes don't need to be decorated. Like I could save the cupcakes for just like putting frosting on them like normally, but we can focus on this, and this could be like an Our Place style. We just add a bunch of stuff to it. So we can do a white base, and then with whatever's left. Can't imagine if this cake was room temp. It would fall apart immediately. Landlord special cake, exactly. Let's write a bunch of stuff on it and then do another layer of just this on top. And then do another layer of this on top. That might be it. We might have found our answer. I could write get a job, and I could cross it out and write congrats. I'm making my own celebration cake. That's the epitome, honestly, of like being 29. Don't worry, I'll smoothen this out. Maybe I can even like semi-crumb coat this in a way. Maybe I can like freeze it. I can like thin it out, freeze it, and then do one more layer on top of that. But honestly, it's coming out. Love giving the background was really adding a lot to this. And then now we get, was this Albee? This is sending me. The variety and soundtrack. We're like in a rom-com, 2004. Do you want love or do you want cake? Are you in this cake? Okay, let's see what we can do for smoothness here. Oh, let's get you back on. Okay. Do we we have a flat enough surface? A flattish enough surface to work with? Seems kind of smooth, maybe? Because my carrot cake is that rustic is kind of the move for it. Okay, nice. Thank goodness. I guess you're right, because there also has like the carroty bits in like the texture. I gotta stop eating this. Okay. There's a crumb. All right, we have this much left. Decent amount. I feel like maybe if I just made like, how much of a color do we want? Let's maybe do this for a color. Is this much a fair amount to make like a green to write with? Perhaps. I gotta see how to do this with a bag. We've done this once before, and I don't remember how. But let me see. Okay, which one was like the solid tip? This one right here. Do I have more tips though? What tips do we have here? Do I not have any metal tips? I thought I had some metal tips in here too. I guess not. What do these bags say to do? I guess I do have these decorating bags, which I probably should use. But what if I didn't is the question. Okay, let's try. We're working with limited tips. So I have a coupler here. Just spray paint it. I used a piping bag one time and it made such a mess, they scare me now. Yeah, like this one, like the coupler tip for this one does not hold too well. Technically these should adapt, but let's give it a go. Okay, so I think what I do is, let's first make our green. Let's do maybe, wait, let's shake it. Missed? Oh wait, once you're done smoothing, missed. I am done smoothing, I did miss. Love gave me the background. Oh, here. A little bit of good news related to my job, because my new manager is awesome and she encourages us to take advantage of all the perks in our positions that your positions offer, and will show us how to use them, as opposed to your old manager who didn't have any answers when you asked and would take zero initiative to help us. So new manager introduced you to a perk that you get in your new position, the employee gifting program, where you can basically send one person a year a free box, which, oh my God, unfortunately they have to be in Canada. Genuinely my first thought, I'm so honored. I'm honored that you even thought of me. Genuinely my first thought was you until I went through the eligibility requirements, so I think I'm gonna send it to my sister in Montreal. That's so sweet. Submitted a request earlier today and got the code emailed to me a few hours ago. That's wild that your other manager did not like tell you about this. They really like did not, they were not looking out. All right, let's do drop one. Okay, a little sploop one, sploop two. I don't know if I'd call these drops really. And let me use a, it's like I kind of want to use that spatula for it. It's like it'll be easy to get in the bag. But I'll try to let me use a little spoon. Let's see if we'll learn from this, if I remember for next time. I'm gonna add a little more. So right now it's like a pastel-y green. Maybe it still will be. We'll find out. Bloop, bloop. There we go. A raffle is also live for 48,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join the channel. You can possibly win some of them, or all of them even. I'm dying at the piping bag scaring you, Avo, because like, I literally have them and I'm scared to use them. But like theoretically, I feel like they should be easy to use, but I don't know why they're not. All right, still pastel-y as hell. What do I mix in this to not make it pastel-y? Do I put like yellow or something? Honestly, this could still work. The contrast is there. Maybe I'll add more though. What does it say here? Oh. Add a small amount, mix until colors are blended. Continue to add food color until preferred color is achieved. Until preferred color is achieved. Bake dough or batter after desired color is achieved. 1, 2, oh, they say to add like the whole thing. Okay, so you add a lot of this. Matcha icing, that's what it feels like. Let's do that. I mean, you know, I feel like I just don't use enough of the food coloring whenever I do this. I think that's what it is. It'd be sick if it was that color. I feel like you're probably just supposed to use a lot more than I use. I think I only use like a couple of like drops and you're supposed to be using like half the tube. Or in some cases, clearly the whole tube. This is Beverly Hills. Are we getting Weezered right now? How's the contrast? That kind of works. It's like I could also add more. I don't think it'll be like a dark green, but I'm adding 2 more big gloops because I can. If anything, I could buy more food coloring. It's time. This one's probably, I don't know when it expires, but it's probably long expired. Looking at the ingredients like, there's red 40 in this? No way. Give me all the red 40. Hell yeah. All right, that's looking pretty green. Let me take a piping bag, or a bag rather. Stick a coupler in there. Let me cut a little hole. Where's this one right here? That feels fine, right? Let's give it a go. Honestly, I think I gotta use the spatula. I'll just wash the spatula after. Or let me get the other spatula for the colors and I'll use that one for the white. I have a green spatula that I forget, but again, why have it if I'm not gonna use it? I haven't used it in so long. No, I'm gonna rinse this on. Green spatula for green food coloring, and then also the red one. Or unless we decide to use a different color. All right, where can I put this here? Because look, I feel like you can get so much of this off with the rubber spatula. Like it clears. Look at that. Okay, now very carefully stick this. Oh, I forget that people do like the cup strat, right? All right. We did it. Oh, points compensation starts. Okay, wait, what time is it? I will wait. I'll wait until it says we're good, which should be soon. We'll twist a roni. All right, we should be good to go. All right, let's see if this works. I think it's working. Okay, I gotta write get a job. Are we writing get a job? We'll just write a bunch of stuff on here at this point. And then maybe I could draw a circle around that. Gotta look at the photo. Wait, it didn't award points? Did it not? Oh, you're right. It tried to do exclamation point raffle 48,000 and it didn't start. Raffle 48. Okay. Huh. I think Stream Elements is broken. I agree. Because if I do like points, okay, well that's just me now. Points. Oh my God, yeah, Stream Elements is broken. I just realized they didn't give you all the points either. Wait, we can test one thing. We can see if their API is working. Maybe it's just their bot. Check this out. Oh, I can't see how many points I have. Oh, crap. Can I do slots? All? That's not gonna work, right? Yeah. I have a command I can probably enable for my own that where I interact with their API. But I'll do it after I tell myself to get a job. It's 3 lines, 3 words each. I'm gonna write get a job. Let me do the E first. E. Oh, thank you, honey. Tried salt so it didn't work. Yeah, I think Stream Elements itself is down. But Not Johnny is working. I'll fix that. I'm gonna write backup commands for it so that this never becomes an issue again. Hold on, I want you to be able to see this for what it's supposed to be. E. Okay. Get. Get. I'm gonna go lower on this one. Get a. I'm gonna do the O. Get a Joe. Whew. All right. I made Vietnamese coffee at 1 a.m. Is it highly caffeinated? That was a good E, Katie, by the way. I will not let it go unnoticed. Get a job. Okay.
Okay, if I do get a job, and then should I like, I hate job, real. Hi, Starroom. Fortunately, actually, we just got one. So now we have to decide how to handle this situation. Should I draw a circle like the soup? Or should I just... I could also just, with red, cross out geta. Or I could just cross out get and just have a job. What direction do I take this in? I want to like... I shan't. I realize this will go a long way. We will have some good writing material for these cupcakes. We totally can. I will make a start digging in your butt twin one for you, Avo. I am honored. It is, honestly, I'm impressed that it's, I thought it was going to be worse. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. Put a red stamp over it just to start digging your butt twin. If it helps, I am using an image reference of the Get a Job soup that SpongeBob made for Squidward. We can maybe do a... I also feel like capital letters probably look way neater than lowercase. In this case. I feel like I need a red. I know. With the red, I'll cross out get a, and I'll just put an exclamation point next to job. So it's like job. So you know that like it was get a job, and then now it's job. Hell yeah. It's the little things. Let's grab one of these. Job, exactly. So I'm gonna take this little base thing here. I'm gonna cut. Gonna stick you through here. We're gonna take some of our cream cheese frosting. I can even do a little less, I think. Well, we'll see. We have a lot of this, to be honest. Delicious. All right, let's make it not pink and more red. The way it's very off-center. It's gonna kind of give Christmassy vibes, but you know what? 'Tis the season. Also, how are you doing today, Starwomb? Has your Wednesday been okay? How's your week? So now that we're in the middle of the week right now, how are y'all feeling about this week? I've only had this thing secured for the last couple of days. But I knew at the beginning of this week that I'm like, this is gonna be my first week where I can exhale a little bit. Let's put this in here. We have bloody frosting. Looks like little worms. Let's do it with this. Let's wash this off. Embracing every bit of sugar that's on this. I'm okay. I've been trying to put together a content schedule so I can get back to work. I have some pet sitting jobs upcoming, so thankfully I won't be completely broke. That's nice. Are they all pets that you've like pet sat before? Or are there any new ones? And when you pet sit, do you tend to like go hang out with them there? Or do they get to like hang out with like Bug by you? I don't know like how the interactions are like. I know. I'm like, God damn. Okay, let's mix. What are we looking? Okay. Okay, well, you know. I'm like, which arm is it? That one was like the most targeted one we've had. Johnny Nips, where's that account today? The enhanced wanted nip slip so bad. I know. It was one reach. One little extension, it would have been out there. All right, let me do more red. One job for a client I've been pet sitting for 5 years, and another is for my sister and her pups and cats. I usually do drop-ins or I pet sit overnight, so it's pet sitting and house sitting. Got it. That's sweet though. What's how many pets does your sister have? I feel like having like a house like my dad grew up in like a house like full of pets, and I feel like that's like a dream. Like just having like it's like your family like is like just like massive. Like you have just like all it's like what I like pictured like my life could be like when I was little and I would see like movies where people had like lots of pets. My dad would always tell me stories and I'm like, I want that. My parents only let us have one at a time. Just fair enough. I guess they were the ones that had to do most of the looking after because I was a child, of a young one. But I always wanted to have like a bunch because then they're like your friends forever. It's like a full house. You're never really alone. Can do a little more red. I'm so excited and nervous for the market this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm so pumped for you. I've been loving your posts on IG lately too. I saw the babies. Let's get these in here. Pet sitting is an important job because people don't play about the pets. No, truly. Again, it's like it's looking after like family. It is like, sorry, I locked into this for a second. But like it's one of those things where like you also like, I don't know, it takes a lot of trust. It's a lot of care, a lot of importance. All right, I'm gonna assume that's red enough for now. I've been posting like twice a day in preparation for the market. Nice. God, you've done so many markets at this point. Like that's so cool. Like you're such a pro. I don't know, you know? Like I think it's so neat. Seeing I feel like it's so cool to see like all these things that have happened since you finished school. All these ways that you've progressed in your career as an artist selling art. Once again, I did not go for the cup strat. Not intentionally, I just forgot. All right, I'm gonna try to, I think we temporarily finish the green. I'm gonna unscrew this. I'm going to screw this onto this tip. I should just get more of these tips because I feel like this one's an important one for writing. I'm gonna squeeze. I'm gonna spin it in a second. Remember I watched a video like emphasizing the importance of like twisting it for like pressure. And I don't remember why, but I remember it was devastating when you don't. Or maybe it was just pressure control. Okay, so now this is where I get my little snack. Gummy worm. Hell yeah. All right. Time to cross this out. I'm gonna cross out get, See, I could cross out the E and put an O, but I don't know if it'll be as clear. So I think just if I just get, and then I'll just do job. So it's like clearly like the red is the vandalism. It really is gonna be like holiday-ish. I was like, Halloween? Yeah, here we go. I pet sat for, oh wait, there's more. Oh, here, I pet sat for friends before, but only, sorry, and they're really only funny specific instructions. Wait, there really are funny specific instructions. Like my dog will only take their medicine if you wrap them in this specific peanut butter while Mozart, sorry, if you wrap them, yeah, in this specific peanut butter while Mozart's playing. It's true though. Or like you need to like say this, or you need to like, you need to be standing there watching them or they won't eat type of thing. That's like the least specific it gets too. I'm trying to think what's like the most specific like thing that like my friends' pets have had. I think I had one pet that like needed you to like cheer them on or they wouldn't eat. I don't even know. They're all these like little things. All right, get a. Should I do? I think a line through because I have two. What do I do? Should we do a cross through on get and or just line through? It's hard to build up clientele sometimes since I don't really have any formal work experience. Some sitters have backgrounds as like vet techs, etc. So I have to learn through experience. Formal work experience meaning like related to animal care. That makes sense. I think a line would be good. Okay, cool. But it definitely does make sense. Like to like, you know, have. I could see why people would like seek like having some sort of background there. And then I imagine that like over time though, just through pet sitting, at least like you'll gain that experience to maybe counter it. I try not to take on jobs where the pet is too medically fragile for that reason. That makes sense. That's hard for like everyone involved, and definitely makes sense to have someone who actually like has like a training in that environment too, or like working with pets in more serious conditions like that. All right, let's do a line. Okay, it's a little, you know, I already knew that trying to fix it would make it worse. The little like beginning of the worm. But you know what? Job. I'm not even gonna try. Sometimes I just gotta let it be the way it is. Job. And reputation is a big part of it. Just trying to get established and stuff. You don't have to be a vet tech to be a good pet sitter, but vet techs can charge more because people see them as more credible and trustworthy. Interesting. How do you feel like, have you been pet sitting for like a while now, or is it more new? This song triggers such specific middle school memories for me. No, same. This song was popular like this is during the time that like people in like middle school for me were like, that's where we had like middle school drama. Like different people were like dating different people. People were like, would like hold hands or like maybe some people even kissed. This was like, I don't even know, it was a mess. And like there'd be like someone who'd be like talking to like multiple people and that would start drama. And then like, this was during the AIM days too. Anyway, what other things should I do here? Should we add, we have green, we have red, we have job. Should we do more onto this? Should we do like little bits around? I can do like little flowery shape. What shapes do I have? I have flower and I got line. Maybe I'll do green. I think maybe I'll continue with the green and the red because the red will be the vandalism. Hell yeah, more. Heck yeah. Then we also have cupcakes we can decorate. Those would be a lot faster, I think, each. Oh, I remember this one doesn't screw on as easily, so I gotta like just be careful with it. But like I feel like I can make little flowers here. Maybe like in the corners. Let's see. Let's try making a corner one. Let's see if this is the biggest mistake I can make right now. Okay, we got little like, we got little bits there. Maybe with red, or I feel like I want to save the red for the squiggles. If I had one with white, I can do like white ones for texture. Job, yeah. Because we... Hell yeah. Dollar signs, oh my god, you're so right. High key, like let's do that. Should I? Let me do the dollar signs. Or maybe I'll do the dollar signs with, should I do the dollar signs with red? Or no, I should do them with green because like, it can apply to the get a job message. Let's see if I can draw. It's going to be kind of, I think it'll still have both in there. I think this is where I twist. Hold on, it's still coming out. Ooh. No. It's fine. There we go. Oh my god, a little dollar bill. Wait, let me look up the SpongeBob dollar. Oh my god, it's... Hell yeah, 1111. Great job. Job! Dollar, sponge. Yep, let it all out. Now's the time. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna go with the Patrick dollar. Let's see if I can hit it. Okay, it's fine. We work with it. I made it so big. Okay. Hold on. Should I just, I mean, that's what's on the dollar. I think if I did a rectangle, it wouldn't, it might not, it's too close to the get. I have an idea, well, kind of. Maybe. Now I'm like, POV, you're me. Okay. Yeah, I can't draw the dollar around there. Should we just leave this one as is? Should we move on to the cupcakes? We do have a bunch of them. What time is it? It's 1:11? Yeah. I did not think about how I'm going to store this. I should have put it on like tinfoil or something. All right, I'm going to wash my hands real quick. I will be putting this on some surface maybe. Put like a bowl over it. I'll deal with figuring out how to how to store it. I think it does need to be covered, but it could be covered and refrigerated. You know what? Let me just do. Oh my God, something just happened. Who's here? Who has entered the room? Oh my God, Brianna, thank you so much for the rain. I feel like that balances it out a little bit. Can you make Brianna some carrot cake? Yes. You're playing The Sims? Brianna, you reposted on TikTok a Sims 1 nostalgia room decor inspo slideshow. Is that what inspired you to play The Sims on stream again? Thank you so much for the raid, truly. I did like it. I did go back. That video really did wake something up in me. I keep looking at it, trying to copy it. It was good. Everyone was like, this reminds me that I always make the rooms way too big in The Sims. Because those were like small rooms, but they're perfect. They felt so balanced.
Where's my drink?
You're right. All right, I made my get a job cake. But now it's just job. Oh, Brianna, you can exhale now. I'm employed. Well, I will be. I know. Thank you for all your support during this time and for the kind words and well wishes. I kind of thought that's what it meant, but I was confused. No, it's okay. We did it. We finally made it. I can afford to go back to Cowboy Carter. I am ready for Act 3. Hell yeah. All right, let's pack you away and let's move on to our cupcakes. I just want to eat so much of this leftover frosting. This is the type of thing where like it tastes so good, but I'm gonna get a tummy ache later. Literally woo employment, but also boo employment. That's exactly the vibes that we're feeling. It's a mixed bag. Oh yeah, we can go for let's go full cam here. I literally every time I wash my hands, I end up just touching more frosting and icing. Are you big enough? No. You know, I think we're just gonna have to. It's like I feel like I should refrigerate it, but I feel weird refrigerating it uncovered. I feel like it's not gonna be good for it. Oh wait, I have a giant thing. Okay, this is huge. Got one of these. Oh my God, it just kind of fits. We did it. It's here. For now. Oh my God, this is so hard to navigate. Okay. Got the cupcakes out. How the hell am I supposed to? I have so much Costco turkey here, it's crazy. But necessary. I will never give up my Costco turkey unless I have good reason to, obviously. Okay, move my cheese. All right, I think we did it. We've successfully put this in the fridge. All right, everyone get your ideas ready. It is just about time. Just about time to start decorating these things. Okay, I think we can go back up here. It's fine, it's on the counter. I'm not gonna lick the bottoms of this. Okay. Put you over here, you over there. All right, how do we start? These back in the fridge, honestly. Cupcake number 1. I don't know if we're gonna decorate all of these tonight, depending on how long it takes us to do each one. Also, someone redeemed to hydrate. Let's zoom you in too. Yeah. Doodle Bob carrot cake cupcake. What did I almost just say? Do we go? Can I Doodle Bob? Oh wait, I need to do a start digging in your butt twin for Avo. What other ideas did y'all have? There we go. This will interrupt dance class. Oh my god, bonus day! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! I appreciate it! Heckin' fluff, hell yeah! I appreciate that so much. Feel free to hop off if you are done with stream for the day, done with being on the internet, or if you just want to like lay back and relax, no pressures to stay. Also, welcome in, Wild Robin. We are currently decorating some carrot cake cupcakes. We just decorated. Also, Wild Robin, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we're so close to hitting our follow goal. Carrots are awesome, best veggie. They're so good. They're so sweet. They're like a little secret. Also, Celestial Zelda, thank you so much for the follow. We just decorated kind of. This will work. Okay, it's in here. It's in. Oh, it's deep in there. Okay, we just decorated a full sheet cake of this, and now we're doing individual cupcakes. We have a little bit of this cream cheese frosting that we made, and then on top of that, we have red and green batches, and also blue food coloring if you want to make a blue one too, because it's actually pretty easy for decorating each of these. So, any ideas for how these should be covered? Feel free to throw them out. I'll be picking and choosing whatever sounds like it kind of works for what we're trying to do. Also, rest well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for sharing. I'm so sorry that your workday was this long. I hope that the computer stuff like has like a magical resolution, like USPS level magic. If I'm able to join Sunday, because I'll be on my way home from last day. Oh my God, yeah! I can't wait to hear about it whenever we do get to talk, even if it's not on Sunday. But yes, wishing you the best of luck at work tomorrow. Could draw some carrots. That's also true. Oh, I forget that I could have made colors. I should have made orange. We could have made a carrot. We can make a carrot out of the red and green. The red is kind of pinkish. Not a bad idea. Let's make a carrot real quick. You know, while we're at it. Okay, what is the best approach here? Me trying to find how to like have like a smooth little. We're gonna get better at this as we progress with cupcakes.
first one will be like when you're making pancakes or waffles, when you throw out the first one or whatever people say. Okay, hold on. How did I smoothen out the top of the cake? I think I did this. But then it's such a thin layer of frosting or icing. Frosting. Maybe that gives us a little bit of a base. Gonna head out, rest well, Lily. Add some yellow to the red. That's a good idea. I do have to open the red then for it. But honestly, I think that orange and green, I think will go better for a lot of these anyway than the red. We already did the red for the get a job / got a job. Oh wait, there's no way it's gonna work for this. I'm not gonna be able to mix it well in here. I could squeeze this all out and then refill. I think I'm going to actually. Real quick, a light refill. So we already have our spatula that's covered in red. So let's do this. And it's got streaks of red, that'll be like depth and texture and stuff. Well, just push that out on that side. Okay, let's do that. That looks so appealing, I know. Don't we love a little... This reminds me of the Halloween cookie that we made. Singular cookie. All right, add some yellow to this. Make you a little orangey. I'm definitely gonna need to add more. I had a decent amount of red originally. Oh, you can't see. All right, let's see how much of this we can make orange. I think last year when we made cupcakes on Halloween, we were doubting our ability to get orange, but then we did. No, it's still pinkish. Actually, it's getting there. That was lollipop. What else we got? Hell yeah. Put it next to the green and then next to the red. I think this is kind of like carroty vibes. Whew. All right, it's definitely orange now compared to the red. You can see it over there. Let me do a little bit more of the yellow, but then I think it's a good mix. Cool. And then we'll put it back into the red bag. Actually, I might just do it into the, oh, we'll see. Maybe I can get into the red bag. All right, sick. Okay. I might should just use another bag.
I might just use another bag. Although it already has like a base of red. No, let's try it in here. Let's see how much this holds up. It does look orange though, for sure. It will just have some like reddish streaks for a moment. But we're not selling these. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna use, for a carrot, I feel like we can do carrot tip with, let's do carrot with this. And then we'll do, we can use the star for the stem. Be a cute little finisher for it. You have some interesting color coming out of this. We got green in the tip, red in like the funnel, and then orange as the actual color that's supposed to come out at the end. Let's get you on here. All right, let's try drawing a carrot. Oh wait, let's do this first. Get all the other colors out. Green, red, all right, I think it's kind of orangey now. Maybe. Let's try. Well, that looks like, maybe I don't need to use my words. Let's add a stem before it starts to really. It kind of looks like a carrot. It looks like a type of carrot, but it definitely looks like a carrot. Let's grab our next one. let's try another shape. Or maybe I should just work on my carrot pictures. All right, taking any and all ideas for the next one. We did have Avo start digging in your butt, twin. If I do that, I probably got to write that in orange. But what I'll do is I'm down to do should I do another white base? Probably. I feel like putting a lot helps and then taking some off might be the strat. So if I take all of this and I put you on, yeah, should I put it in a, no, I feel like this looks good. Let's do this. A splotch like that. I put like way too much on, but then I take it off to smoothen things out. Or I leave like a thick layer, because the other one has a pretty thin layer on it. But then again, if it is a cupcake, I am biting into this. Mind you, I am the only one that's probably gonna be eating these. Oh wait, this one's gonna be the start digging in your butt, twin. Okay. SDIYBT. SDIYBT. It's 6 letters. How the hell am I going to fit 6 letters on here? Maybe if I do it left to right, top to bottom. Okay. Focus. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow after doing this, and I'm gonna lose that job, that so-called job we have. First time I actually spell something right, maybe. Hopefully. Unfortunate. But I'll take it. Shout out Avo. This one's all you. 2 down. I can't have just 2. If I have just 2 of these and when I take a photo and post it on Discord, it's going to be the carrot that looks like that and then another one that says start taking in your butt, twin. I need at least 1 or 2 more. Okay. Fresh. What do I do? Should I go? I think last year for one of the cupcakes, I remember I just like freehanded a bunch of these. But I don't have too much to do a green base. I have enough to do like a red base, but I'm writing with my red. Let me maybe I could do a smiley. I could do another carrot attempt. We just have so much. We got so much of this. So much of the cream cheese frosting. This is gonna come in handy. What I might also do what I'm gonna do with the extra, not even might, what I'm definitely gonna do with the extra is I'm gonna have it like in a little container. And then when I eat some of the cupcakes that we might not frost tonight, I could just spread it on top. Or put some on every bite. Okay. What was I gonna do with this one? We have, smiley, maybe? I was gonna be like, let me just do SpongeBob, but there's no way. It's gonna be kind of giving like Jigsaw. Oh, now we're getting the orange. All of that was red. I'm like, wait a minute. I could see the color difference here. Okay, let's do... Should I just do big? Give it like the Jigsaw smile. Let it stare into your soul. This is gonna be like our new cot. Oh my God, do I try to make the cot emote again? No, I can't. That poor thing. I still have the eyeballs too, the eyeball sprinkles. Right now, this is what we're working with. We got you. We have you. We have you. Let's get one more of these at least. Oh, I need to have one that I'm gonna actually eat tonight too. This one. I'm gonna decorate the one that I will be eating tonight. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see what's gonna be on you. I think this one I'm gonna try to do another carrot. Another carrot now that we know we have the orange. Let's do this. I think I'm gonna put more on here too. Do a thicker layer.
thick layer on top. Smoothing it out. Yeah. Okay, and now carrot. Whew. Okay, so I'm gonna try going. Oh wait, let's make you visible. Here we go. Maybe. And now I'm gonna try doing this, but like at an upwards angle. I'm gonna try to like give it like a, this way. Trying to see which one looks, they both kind of look like carrots. This one I question a little bit. This one maybe. I think I'd rather eat this one first so that I have that one that looks pretty. But we got 2 carrots here. 2 carrots and all this icing. Here's some green icing. Okay. I feel like I might eat you and have these 3 sit because we have the get a job. Also, raffles live for 44,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an extra join in the chat. You can possibly win some. Is the last raffle of the night. Oh, I gotta snooze any ads that might play. We definitely have no more ads tonight. And we're just about ready to do our taste test. Our taste test of these cupcakes. I'm gonna just wash my hands and still. Okay, we're not getting ads, hold on. Let me snooze you. Save those 3 snoozes for the last 5 minutes. Okay, do not accidentally run it. Okay, sick, let's snooze you again. Phenomenal. Okay, sick. All right, let me decorate one more. I'm gonna decorate one more, but I'm only gonna use the icing that's on here because I want the flavor, but I wanna minimize how much of this I have left. So I'll leave these here for a second. I will be taking a picture of them though. My parents are gonna be like, what does SDIYBT mean? Bootyful. Okay, now it's the actual last one. Okay, you'll go here. Okay. Let's try this.
This is fun. I like this tool. The little flower thing. Pretty. Okay, and then let's do, let me zoom in a little bit. Look at her. Okay. We're so zoomed in. Okay. Maybe if I like, oh my God. Oh my God, Sergeant Power, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in anyone that came from Sergeant Power's stream. We are currently decorating our cupcakes right now. I hope you're enjoying Hollow Knight. Feel free to hop off or lurk or do what you gotta do. It's late and you were just live. Hell yeah. I actually froze IRL. Okay, sick. Right now I'm just basically using the rest of this icing on these so I don't have to store them. I guess this one's got a little bit of a look to it. I'm like, do I do another, like maybe I decorate one more? Let me decorate another one where I'll use the orange as the base, because we got a couple of these right now. We got these. We got this. I keep being like last one. It feels like LG, and then I just keep grabbing another one. How goes decorating cupcakes, playing some Hollow Knight? Winter, that's so sweet. Welcome in. I am so honored. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. It's going well. We just decorated an entire like box, rectangle, square looking shape one of a cake. And then now I'm just doing the cupcakes. We've done 4. Do you have, okay, right now I'm trying to use the rest of this orange, a little bit of this green, and I have a bunch of this white. I'm looking to decorate like 1 more cupcake, maybe 2. Do you have any ideas of something that I can either draw in it, write on it? It's pretty small, pretty limited space, but I will take any suggestion or anything that comes to mind. I drew a carrot on 2 of them. I drew a smiley face on 1. I wrote brain rot on another. Sorry about the sounds you might be hearing right now of the tinfoil. I could even just write a letter on there. There's so much. The options are endless. We have so many cupcakes. I might give this one the base that I have here. This is a wild one. This is a wild bite. I might do, write winter. I could write winter. Hell yeah. That works. Okay, let me try writing winter with just this. Can I give it a base of, I'm dropping this everywhere. Should I give it a base of green? Let's put winter on here. I like that. Thank you again for inspiring and guiding the raid here too. Let's do, okay, wait. I might have to do like, oh yes, I'll be able to check like right post stream, right when I'm back on my PC, when I have less frosting on my hands, but hell yeah. And I want to, because again, I gotta use the rice cakes that I have in my fridge, so I'm so in. Oh, I'm so excited too, 'tis soup season. Also, rest well, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. Sending you lots of love. I hope tomorrow's a great day. And I hope that the migraine has passed or does pass. Hope you feel better. Could I do win and tur? Thoughts? I actually don't think I even have a choice. Or, no, I can maybe do winter. Let's try it. Let's just try writing it raw. Or let's do let's do a white base. But like a thin one. Because I think it'll make it just more visible, which will be nice. Okay. Let's write winter. Oh, that W took up all the space. You know what? We're still going to try. A line for the I. Oh, God, I don't know if I'm going to fit the E and the R. I'm literally like, I'm standing in like a wide straddle right now for this. Okay, let's see. The E needs to be like a suggestive E. It needs to like be like almost like, you know, you can kind of tell that it's supposed to be an E. Oh no, okay. You know, Winty? Winty maybe. Let's see what we can, if I can salvage it all. Give this R a little like thickness. Now let's pick you up. We're so close. Wintle. Kind of. Okay, wait, I want to decorate one more. And I feel like for the other one, from afar, yeah. We roll our R's in this stream. I'm gonna do one more. Seeing your name, Star Womb, reminded me. I'm like, what if I did a star? A star might be a fun addition to this collection. I would do a slug, but I feel like it would be like a little bit more of like a. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Let me snooze. I got one more snooze left in here. Where's my mouse? Oh no. Mouse, please. Please. Let me snooze. Yeah, we got one more snooze in here. Hell yeah. Let's take it. All right. We just got to finish this in 5 minutes so ads don't hit. All right, I'm going to do a star. I'm going to see if I can like, should I finish it with this? That's coming out. No, I'll do it with a white base, a thin white base. I love this song. Wow, this song really reminds me of being like 9 years old. Let me turn it up. Sorry, I'll show you this in a second. All right, let's get a star on here. Beautiful. How's it good, man? Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's get a star on here. Maybe it's Kyotomon. If I mispronounce, feel free to let me know, but feel free to lurk too. During the late hours of 1:56 a.m. All right, star. Oh yeah, you hopefully will be able to see in a second. Oops, let's connect that. It looks like Patrick. Let's fill you in. It really does. This looks like Patrick, but like an X-ray of Patrick. It's like all his intestines. Sorry. I love this song. I did choreo to it in a class a couple weeks ago. There we go. We have our little naked Patrick. Wait, can I give him shorts? Is this the Krusty Krab? No, genuinely though. What if we gave him like, hold on. Got to give a little leg in there. From a top-down view, I know we got a little texture because of our tip here, but it's a little Patrick-y. It looks like, you know what? It looks like Patrick from behind now. Those look like his buns. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. You're so right. Oh, that would have been perfect. Okay, wait, we actually got a solid collection of these now. We got, oh wait, let's decorate one more for me to actually eat. Now let's actually decorate one for me to eat that I'm gonna use the rest of this for. Oh crap, okay, an ad's gonna play. I can't stop it this time. I tried. I should have just let it. Oh God, it's gonna happen. I took too long with my cupcakes. Decorating the last one, and then I'll taste test it right after. Actually, maybe I'll just eat one of the carrots. I might eat one of the carrots. Because let's just organize these. What we're working with, and then I could pack this away after. Let's get the food coloring away while this plays. And then once it's done, we will do our taste test. And then we'll go to sleep. Until Sunday when we make our pumpkin lasagna. Hell yeah. Choose your fighter. There we go. Oh, the ads have started. Okay, from a distance, it does look like winter. All right, now actual hand cleaning. What I'll do is I'll maybe try to put some of this frosting into a container now while the ads play. And then we will taste test. We will taste test a cupcake with the icing. Okay, with the amount of icing that I have, I feel like I can fill. Why do I feel like this is too small? This is definitely too small. Let's do a. The question is, which one of these? This feels weird putting it in this because it's kind of like soup. Like soup is round, so you put soup in a round container because soup is a round food. So this icing also feels like it's a round food, but container-wise, I think it just fits better in this. Hell yeah. What else we got in our throwbacks? This song for me has recovered from being overplayed. It has made its way back into my enjoyment rotation. But there was a time. There was a time. Right now I have all this. Put this away. And then there's one other thing I was going to do. I was going to pack away, yes, the rough ones. Oh, did it work? Oh, it works now. Hell yeah. Should we do a proper raffle now? Now that we know? Oh, Avo. Your cupcake. Hi, Ori. Welcome in. Hello. We've made quite a collection of cupcakes here. We have our winter down here. We have our Patrick's buns over here. We have something with carroty colors. We can even zoom in a little bit. We have 2 carrots. We have a smiley face. And we have Start Digging in Your Butt Twin. Shout out to Avo for that one. Hell yeah. We're about to actually taste test one of these. Do I eat a carrot? Do I eat, okay. Thank you. Do you like carrot cake or do you like cupcakes? I guess I just asked you 2 different yes or no questions. Apologies if I misunderstand. Don't go eating mine. Yours will survive at most one other day. But yeah, I also need to have a twin. Oh no, I guess the cupcake is the twin. I don't want to think about the logistics of how to make the statement accurate here. I could eat the Pure Decor. Pure Decor has got some, has got some going for it. I love carrot cake. Cupcakes are fine. Hell yeah. There are 2 things. Let me show. I can take this out now. We're at the end of stream. We decorated 2 things today. So we did a couple things today. So today was our presentation day. So I did my little presentation where I talked about some stream things. And we also decorated this cake in honor of, hopefully it's still alive, in honor of Hell yeah. In honor of me getting a job, we did the little Patrick Dollar and the SpongeBob Soupy inspired text. And now it's crossed out. But so we got a giant carrot cake here. Here's hand for reference, hand for reference. And then we have the cupcakes here for the rest. I'm curious as how we got to 7 cupcakes. It's a really great question. I have 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 more. I have 3 more, I think, in the fridge that are Nakey. 3 more in the fridge that are Nakey. I made 11 cupcakes. I made 11 cupcakes. Okay, so I took the batter. I made this sheet cake. I didn't make 2 of them to like sandwich and then have like a layered thing. Instead, I just made 1 small one on Monday on stream. So we did this on stream on Monday, 2 days ago. And then I poured the rest of the batter into cupcake tins, and I was able to make 11 out of whatever was left. And then I ate 1 on Monday to taste test, and then I saved the rest for today to decorate. I guess that's the answer, yeah. I know. It's such an odd number. It's literally an odd number, actually. But yeah. So these cupcakes are like mini carrot cake. Carrot cake in miniature form. I got too many things in my fridge right now. I actually don't even have that much in my fridge right now. But this cake is just so big. Oh, we gotta make mozzarella on stream again soon. I believe that we'll actually succeed the next time we try. I think we have it in us. So now, we will begin. We will actually do our taste test of the night. I don't like inside decorated cake, middle cake with fruit or frosting. Oh, make them soggy like they have that. You have the texture issues. You do like carrot cake. I love red velvet cake. Hell yeah, big fan of red velvet. All right, I'm gonna taste test this one. This one's got some, it's pretty. Wait, did I take a picture of these? I think I did take a picture of these already, right? Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Let's see, what does my camera roll look like? Did I take a photo? No, I took a photo of like 4 of them. Let's put the smiley in the middle, actually. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right, it's time. Moment of truth. Let's see what these actually taste like. I'm gonna take you. We're going to, also Ori, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We do a decent amount. I say we do, right now, currently streaming 3 times a week. But we do a mixture of like cooking, like yapping, and gaming on here, I would say. Sounds good. What else we got? This week, though, we spent twice the amount of time in the kitchen. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up, especially for the holidays, like in December. It's gonna go. I love this song. Oh damn. I can't wait for our winter activities. Wintertime is like my favorite time on stream. I'm hoping to do another NYC IRL in a holiday market. I want to do some holiday crafts. I want to do another like gingerbread house. Okay. It is undressed. Let's maybe eat this over here. So we should. Here we have our cupcake, our carrot cake, our mini carrot cake. All right. Flavor. Oh yeah, thank you. It smells delicious. It smells so good. It smells like carrot cake. All right. First bite. Yeah. Oh yeah, exclamation point nom if you want to take a bite. Is what the inside looks like. It's delicious. It's still super moist after being frozen and defrosted. It's still held on well. I just wanted 1 bite. That's so good. I want like tea with this. It's got carrots. There's carrots in here.
Oh, it's got nuts. Weird timing with that statement, but it's got nuts in it. You can see one right there, kind of. You can feel the crunch of the texture. It's got walnuts I put in this one. God, that's so good. I am just gonna shove the rest in my mouth. Apologies. 11. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Winter. Ah, we got our star power of the hour. That was so good. Oh my God, that was like a cold seltzer or a hot tea. Top tier. That was so tasty. Oh my God, okay. No, I must hold back. I'm gonna refrigerate these though. I'm gonna refrigerate them, just covered well. I'm gonna try to put them in like a container that I can like cover and seal. But these like, I give them, I still have the big cake though. I give these 2 days. 2 days until I eat them all. My grandma used to get my older sister carrot cakes for her birthday every year. My sister couldn't bear to tell her that she hated carrot cake. That's so bittersweet. Oh my God. Aw. It's cute. It's like, yeah, I would say bitters because like the gesture is still there. It's kind of also nice to like just like always kind of keep that secret in. Do you have a favorite like birthday dessert for you? Like for your birthday? Is there something like if you could have a specific treat on your birthday, is there one that you always go to? I mentioned this I think last stream, so I was talking about this, but mine is that Costco tuxedo cake still. I love that cake so much. I love a lot of desserts, but I really do love that cake. Oh, I have a lot of, oh yeah, it's from the tin foil on here, or the aluminum foil. All right, sick, I gotta put these away. Let's go back into this shot. It is a slightly or decently messy kitchen situation right now. But damn, did we make some delicious desserts. Holy. I prefer ice cream cake over cake unless I bake them. I do love ice cream cake. Big fan of ice cream cake. I think this is done. I don't think we need you anymore. I think I can do that. And then, yeah, bring you down. I prefer pie or brownies over cake. I haven't had brownies in forever. Real quick, what, I'll find like our place to go for tonight, but like what kind of pie do you like? I haven't like, I think actually, was there a pie? I think I have a pie recipe that I wanted to do on stream. Did we make pie? Oh, no, we made Halloween like pastry. We made like mini Halloween pies this recently. I think we did an all butter crust. And we made them look really scary. And we did like a cinnamony apple type filling. Pie's good though. I've really enjoyed a savory pie too. Don't worry, you're good. It's my auto mod. That's fantastic. Specifically, the seasonal lemon blueberry pie from Village Inn. Oh, what? Okay, it's seasonal. What season are we talking? Do they release that usually around like wintertime? Lemon blueberry pie sounds phenomenal. I love a lemony dessert too. Spring, okay. I'm gonna keep my eye out. Lemon blueberry pie. I love blueberry. I love like the smell of like warm blueberries, like a blueberry muffin that's toasted with butter on it. I can't even like describe. I can't describe it on stream without labeling it as 18+. Damn. But yeah, a lemon blueberry pie is probably like, damn, I need to have more fruit. I bought more fruit. I bought pears and apples because one of my goals this month was actually to eat more fruit, which we set also on stream like a couple of weeks ago. And I will. Maybe I'll have a little pear snack. No, tomorrow. Maybe tonight. I don't know. Who knows? I'll be up for a little bit cleaning up. Oh, it's not too much cleanup. This wasn't that messy. But this was fun.
this was super fun. I guess I gotta find our place to go for the night, but in general, like, thanks y'all for hanging out. Oh, let's find another song though. Let's find another song to close out on. Ooh, yeah, I'll leave it. This song has a special place in my heart. I do need to find a way to like cover it and store these in the fridge, but I'll figure that out afterwards. But this was so fun. I had so much fun. Thank y'all for hanging out. Also, like whether it was during the presentation that we did earlier, or also Starroom, enjoy your 24th seltzer. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. If y'all haven't claimed your seltzers, this is a good reminder. I forgot. I did claim mine though. I claimed mine a little bit earlier in the stream. But enjoy your seltzy. For anyone in here, if you haven't claimed your seltzer, it's 1 channel point. Feel free to. No pressures though. But it is nice to snack them up. It brings us to it brings our total just way up. But thank you to everyone who came in today. Thank you to everyone who like chatted and hung out and like followed. Whether you're here for the presentation or you were here for the cupcake decorating or you were here for the cake making last week, where you came with a raid. Just like I very much appreciate you spending your time with me. I'm super stoked for our upcoming streams. We have, I think our next stream right now, so today's Wednesday, our next stream will be on Sunday where we are planning to make some pumpkin lasagna. I do need to narrow down the recipe that I'm going to end up committing to, but I'm very excited. I think it'll be a fun activity. We'll be using the KitchenAid once again. And then after that, I think we're doing Sunday pumpkin lasagna, Monday new game, the blinking one, not Before Your Eyes, but the new one that was released that I need to remind myself the name of. And then I think on Wednesday, I might do the dance stream, the choreography learning stream. That will be a little later at night. That's gonna be at like 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm saying that, meanwhile, it's like 2:20 a.m. here. But yeah, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited too. You were the inspo for that one, Starboom. I know I say it every time, but it holds true. And I'm very excited to eat it. I think it's gonna be delicious. I love lasagna, and I've never made it, so I think it's gonna be just like fun to do in general. But yeah, but I'm so hyped. Damn, I don't even think I GPG'd at all in tonight's stream. I should make one soon as well. It's so flavorful and so easy. Hell yeah. I need to get some pumpkin puree. That's another thing I'm remembering. It's a good reminder. I got time. We have until Sunday. But yeah, if you're in here, if you want to find me outside of stream at all, Discord is where I exist the most. I also post clips on YouTube a bunch on the second link. The first link is like my vlogs and stuff. But right now on the second link, I post stuff on there every single day. They're all little moments and stuff from stream. If you ever want to get an idea of what we do or just see some of the moments that I think are the silliest, mayhaps. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to my desk. I'm gonna find a place for us to raid into tonight. But again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for like, just being so chill and cool and like keeping me company tonight. I'm glad I get to do these things on stream and I get to do them with you. Be sure to treat yourself to nice things as we approach the middle of the month. As the weather gets colder, I hope you're able to stay cozy. I hope you're able to feel well. I hope you're able to get enough rest each night. I know it's not the easiest thing, but I hope that the opportunities present themselves in front of you for you to be able to do that for yourself, just to make things a little bit easier so that we all feel better. But yeah, I'll move back to my desk now. We'll go to our fun little screen over here. I'm actually gonna switch to our crispy. We're gonna switch to our better quality microphone for a moment too. Let me just, don't mind me. Okay, ready for the switch? Ready for the switch? There we go. All right, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's find our spot. And then I'll drop the raid message in here. If you do stick around for the raid, you do get additional points in here too. Additional channel points I don't normally have control over. This True Friend by Hannah Montana. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, VOD watchers. I know you don't hear this on YouTube, but hell yeah. Let's see where we want to go for the night. Oh, we got a place here. It's perfect. See if they're still live. Hell yeah, this is perfect. This is a nice little cozy late night spot to be in, to hang out in. Oh my god, Bowser, you made it in. Hi. That's a beautiful cake right there. I love it. Thanks for being here, Starwomb. We're gonna go to Embliss's stream tonight. But yes, those are the 3 places. I feel like I should have the Clips channel to there too. Honestly, I write it as Strem intentionally all the time, so that fits perfectly. Also, Bowser, I hope you're well. It's great to see you. Thank you again, Ori. Thank you, Kyotomon, for the follow too. Thank you, Celestial Zelda, Wild Robin, Bonus Day for the raid, Sergeant Power for the raid, Brianna for the raid earlier, Robster Craw. Oh my god, my reading for the follow too. Everyone for the stream streaks, Mate for the raid too. Just everyone. Thank you so much. You're so appreciated. We do have raid messages. If you're not subbed, there's this one you can drop in. If you are subbed, we got this or this. Both are fun. I might even add another one now that we have some new emotes in here too. By the end of the month, we'll have a couple new emotes. We'll have some new channel point rewards, and we'll have flavored seltzers. So it's good to have a few because you'll need a few in order to get the flavors that I think we all want. But yeah, sending you lots of love again. Take care. Have a good rest of your night or day. And if you're here on Sunday, I'll see you on Sunday. If you're here on another future stream day, I'll see you then. And if you don't come back, I hope that the universe treats you well outside of stream as well. Okay, bye.